You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Yo, it's time you live like you love yourself. Time to get selfish and put no one above yourself other than God. I'll go to war for you, swear you my brother in arms. That loyalty don't change when we at odds. As far as these pawns and all these distractions, keep up with the Joneses, Kardashians, and Braxtons. It's easy to fall. You ain't know there was a trap there. Seeing fam turning into cash. For you strap in, just know the comparison's the thief of joy. Falling's embarrassing, but get back on your feet, my boy. I know it's days that you sad, but I'm happy to have you in my life. I'ma have someone craft you a statue. Symbolize what you mean to me. See myself in you and you a king to me. I'm on, so you gon' share this dream with me. More than just a nigga, you my nigga. And let me tell you I love you for the sky I get you. I'ma get right with you. Yeah. This is the way I feel. Know yourself. Yo. Now that you made it out from under that rubble, it made a house. Every time you hit the mic, you gotta make it count. Don't worry about no bank accounts. Just make generous deposits and all the people you saving now. Can't bow, there's power and humility. Know that I'm grateful every hour that you giving me. Food at the table, take a shower, and ain't in the street. Other than rap, man, I ain't got too many enemies. What's interesting is when niggas threw dirt on my name, I kept hustling. Watch the fools treat others fouls that put trust in them. The same ones that stunning on me when I was struggling. Our God still working the same. I came up on them. And the only thing I flash is a smile to give me strength that I ain't having a while. Was a fabulous child. I'm now a magnificent man. And time with me, bitch, get what you can. I'm on hand, I'm on hand, I'm on hand, I'm on hand, I'm on hand.
Slide the hammer back, let's see if you gon' make it crack. Slide up on me, nigga, let's see if you gon' make it back. Pick up a couple grams of that Yola, see if you make it stack. And I ordered that rich porter trap, and I love the hustle, and I love the game. It ain't no need to explain, I don't love it cause I'ma make it rain on the bitches trying to dig in my change. I saw and I came, just know the game's the same though. These players done changed though, thinking they real but it ain't so. I got a hangover, hen dog got a nigga pervin', shotgun and my nigga bourbon. There you go cause I seem lurking. Location on, pussy boy no need for searching. I emerge and I re-emerging. Bun B but I'm a better version. My little bitch from Persia, speak fluently Persian. Like to fuck with an open curtain. One thing for sure, two things for certain. And the only thing that's concerning to me and it's quite disturbing is that this rap game is hurting and it's emergency. Lay low. I mean, yeah, it ain't arrogance, it's confidence. You know, I've been doing this shit for a long time, you feel me? That's just where I'm at with mine. Niggas ain't fucking with me.
Make a mess, goose pillows with the duvet. I don't hear what you say. You left me when I'm not shit, but love me when I got shit. Ooh, you was big man. You had the wrong one, thinking I'ma kiss ass. I had to quit that. Now I'm back up on my step of shit. Up my level, royal presence gift bag. Nigga, that's the get back. Cocky, arrogant, conceited. All that shit was needed. Bounce back completed. Who knew I'd have to make this song for you? Who knew I'd have to make this song for you? Since you won't be trying to flex, this a diss song to my ex. That's for you. Since you won't be trying to flex, this a diss song to my ex.
Before I learned the stock shit, I had grams in my pocket. The plan was just to profit, had to get up out the projects. That was only the beginning. The boy was really living, told me listen, but I canceled. They didn't have the answers, flow is sicker like it's cancer. You notice, rappers acting cool, but they really on some whole shit. Thought I didn't notice, so all I did was focus. I never wanna be like that. I said I'll be right back. So I headed down to Texas with the Bammers. I thought them boys was talking, but it's really country grammar. I do this for tradition, don't wanna have to kill a man. I was flipping birds in the sky like Killer Cam, wildin' like I'm Jimmy. I'm hoping y'all forgive me. If I don't finish first, then we on to the next plan. Shout out to the set man, bugging like I'm Redman. Get money like I'm Jay-Z. You niggas never made me, you crazy? Don't ever try to play me. Might have showed me something, but you niggas never made me. Don't lie to yourself. You started, I'ma finish. You know I'm about my business. Can I get a witness? Ain't asking for forgiveness. Don't never try to play me. Might have showed me something, but you niggas never made me. Don't lie to yourself. You started, I'ma finish. You know I'm about my business. Can I get a witness?
I came from the struggle, I ain't had no mother, I ain't finna wait on you niggas. I stepped up the gutter, your bitch, she a sucker. Just know I'ma pray for you niggas. I'm a man down on you niggas. Got skip town on you niggas. Just know if you get in my way, you can't drown out my way, bow down for I stick you. I came from the struggle, I ain't had no mother, I ain't finna wait on you niggas. I stepped up the gutter, your bitch, she a sucker. Just know I'ma pray for you niggas. I'm a man down on you niggas. Got skip town on you niggas. Just know if you get in my way, you can't drown out my way, bow down for I stick you. They didn't wanna see me, they didn't wanna see me get money and bend all the rules. These hoes wanna beat me, these hoes wanna cheat me, confronted and now they confused. My feelings been feeling misused, my temper been feeling abused. You might know my size, you might hear my cries, but never can tie up my shoes. I've been on the streets, I've been on my feet, but none of you hoes would feed me. I've been hurt the teeth, I've been left the team. Don't call me until y'all would need me. I swear I just made it look easy. My family would never believe me, but when it could change, I'm still in my lane. You bitches just really that cheesy. I told y'all just follow my lead. I told y'all just follow my dream. I told y'all if something was ever to get in the way, I was popping the beam. But y'all never listened to me. Y'all treated me like I was fiend. So now when I ride, I dive on my own. I promise I'm reaching the seats, bitch. I came from the struggle, I ain't had no mother, I ain't finna wait on you niggas. I stepped up the gutter, your bitch, she a sucker. Just know I'ma pray for you niggas. I'm a man down.
Keep it moving, stay the course, flip the work, flip it by force, baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby Yoda. Keep it moving, stay the course, flip the work, flip it by force, baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby Yoda. I'ma slide quick, Jedi with the mind trick. Walk up in the sky, know why? Cause I'm a pilot, I've been taking over. Got a ship, I'ma ride it. Stunting on the game, bet they see me, bet they like it. Flying past, laser set to blast. On the gas, keep it whipping, gotta get a bag. Slipping on the slab, keep it dripping, moving fast. Keep the haters watching, don't stop, they getting mad. Sabers on sabers, I blow. Rock with an army, I'm ready to go. Clothes I be hating, they faking for show. All of my jet, I got swag on the low. Grip with a tip and I hit with a bang. Money I flipping, I'm flipping the gang. Whip it like a ship and it drip like a drain. Clipping a zip and I ice on the chain.
Back in the days, I was a little Mac. Bar heavy, letting the punch out when I spit a rap. Holding an iron mic, trying to become Mickey Fax. License to carry, I'm letting the chrono trigger clap. Got a copper mansion, I'm wondering where Luigi at. Rap Robin Williams, I swear the game genie back. King of maps, Mario Maker, nobody beating that. Contra, letting it ring, they thought it's PD crack. How'd think of that? Legend of Zelda, my mind just linked the tracks. Fly, pilot wings attached. You see the cardigan Gucci, I'm fresh, stunting soul controller. Cashmere, plus it got red buttons, AB. If I start to select a game, get worried with the zapper, blow a cartridge like my name was Kirby. Be afraid and scurry, cause my Resident Evil, GoldenEye. You thought you wasn't getting a sequel.
I'm from the team, Player one is my name, and all my friends know, no cheat codes in this game. If it's AB, up, down, left, right, 99 lives, I fight the good fight every night. I'm so Nintendo, I'm just playing the game.
Yeah, Capstone, Jake, turn off that fucking game, okay, Mom? I've been going hard since playing my Sega. Stay in channel 3, don't touch my antenna. Got a sweet tooth for it like I'm twisted a metal. So don't turn on the game unless you play like a winner. I'm not fucking with you cats cause you're looking so fine.
We're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die ha 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 ha.
Share the stream.
Yo, what up, what up, what up? Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in right now. Shout out to the freaking Dork Squad, everybody. You already know what it is. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I am your host, Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, a.k.a. Chris Nonsense, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, a.k.a. your dork for hire, a.k.a. like you already know what it is. Pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the freaking globe. So if you are tapped in right now, yes, you can send your music into the show by sending it into that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Hold on, I got a few things that'll freaking pop up on the screen. We are streaming live on all platforms right now, from IG to YouTube, Facebook, BandLab. Hold on, because we're trying to get everything in all at the same time. Twitch, hold on. Let me just make sure. Okay, so we got that locked in. Let me make sure I mute the BandLab side as well. Excuse me. Okay, so we're good. Over there, we're good. Oh, yeah, but yeah, just send your stuff to my email, that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. It is first come, first serve. All genres are, of course, accepted. And we are starting a little bit freaking, you know what I'm saying, later in the day. So, you know what I'm saying, big salute to, you know what I'm saying, those that, you know, tap in, as we are a pop-up review show.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
You also are able to skip the line by one of the many following.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Let me see what we got, because we already have a 3-song back to back, scooping itself inside.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard, when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Alright, shout out to freaking Scripts with this 3-song right freaking here, which we will be placing in first skip of the episode, of course. This is 3 songs or 3 submissions back to back, basically, for an artist when they send it in. Obviously, man, if it wasn't, you know what I'm saying, like complete obvious, like right in your face as you head in. That's a freaking Miss Lux, you know what I'm saying, Scripts. You know what I'm saying, Mad Mexicans was freaking good, you know what I'm saying, of course, dope name. Is your Dove back in the freaking cusp as well, you know what I'm saying, freaking tapping in. Hold on, let me make sure I refresh. And TikTok will be back with us on the 20th or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So we will, you know what I'm saying, make sure that we got everything freaking back tapped in. Alright, I think I got the first record. I was trying to get everything lined up. So Jujilla, Panamera P, you know what I'm saying, Wise Pirates 2 with the first one, and it's a video, I believe. So we'll be able to freaking tap that in. Hold on. Let me also close these. Clean those. That's what's up. Hey, Dorks, you feel these? If you rock with it, you know, simply give your thoughts in the freaking chat. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. And you can rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale, of course.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke. Jilla, nigga. Leave him bleeding like a psycho face shot. Gave him the sweet chin music, Shawn Michaels. Bloody scene like Quentin Tarantino, hanging out the van window with a Andre Karolinko. I'm going in to the block page. Catch a body, make the stock raise, and post it on my ops page. Shooting guard, but my team shooters. SBA for 10 racks and spend it all up in Dream Jewelers. You had bread, now you outdated. Your bitch weak in the mouth basic. Both of y'all some clout chasers. I'm not on Twitter beef, I fall back. Beef with y'all is like Pap and Neo Closet, niggas all cap. Give a fuck if your dog rap. He ain't me and I ain't him, that shit he saying it was all whack. Y'all industry, it's all rap. We be in the streets in all black, 940 Glock Max. Hey, my mama had fish scale. In a whip doing fish tails, trapping, making zip sales. Where your work, where your block at? We was trapping in them ones, white tees and them socks hats. Double wise, I just play dumb. Let a pussy nigga say something, watch you Jilla spray some, bitch.
Quality on the video is proper.
Look, hey yo, my man tweaked, he caught another body, just came home. I came chrome hearts, Louis bucket with chains on. The game wrong, never get it right, it's the same song. Became strong, everything inside it became form. If shit don't excite you, you wanna pick them off, then get you a rifle. Get your bag right and pick a broad, them bitches that like you. Keep your shoes laced, you never can move at a fool's pace. If dude late, then fuck it, put homie in dude place. Hard to keep your bread right and your hoe steady. Micah have them all and live nice if them hoes let me. I'm really a player, a coach too, and it's so true. These niggas be praying to go through, but he's so full.
Listen, we was vibing out, man. We was vibing out. How y'all feel about that first one right there? I mean, honestly, like usually, here's the thing. So usually, when we get like, you know, 2 song back-to-backs, 3 song back-to-backs, like the sort of like multiple, you know, skip situations, usually we try to, you know, decipher which of the, you know, the 3 or 2 or whatever it is, you know, we would want a music video or to be, you know, a single on the radio tomorrow kind of situation or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But in these cases, there are videos to these, and, you know, I'm pretty sure they're all like, you know, very professional. The sound, you know, the mix, everything was already freaking proper or whatnot. Rhyming and you know, content and everything was on point. It's a sample or a sound that's very familiar yet freaking dope or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Anytime you sort of like get on a dope beat, you know, all you have to do is the job as an artist to, you know what I'm saying, just you know, come with some freaking content that inspires others to hear yours and want to do, you know, a little something freaking similar. The video was very professional, whatnot, like that's, you know, something that I think people do look at when it comes to, you know, trying to decipher how far along an artist is in their, you know, artistry or whatnot. Like the more money you put into the videos that you have, I think the more, you know, people, you know, kind of want to buy into whatever you got going on or whatnot. So, you know, you just gotta literally, like I said, do the job. Sometimes invest in yourself in the right places, with the right records as well. You know, but yeah, big freaking salute to this. This one was again Jujilla with Panamera P. You know what I'm saying? Wise Pirates freaking 2. You already know what it is. We got another one, of course, coming up right after this. If you're in the chat, of course, give your thoughts. You know what I'm saying? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Mr. Fresh in the building with, you know what I'm saying, fire emojis, of course. My Mexicans was like, Dork Squad. Man, you already know what it is, man. As we proceed to dork you what you need. You know what I'm saying? And what you say, you know what I'm saying? No wonder you chill and stuff like that. Indeed. Like how it's like nobody ever notices on any other platform for whatever reason. But yeah, big freaking salute. Hold on, let me get to the second one. And again, I mean, like, so what do we even decide, man? Just like, you know, which one which one, if we only had one, like we don't have one choice, man. If you rock with it, you rock with it. Cool. Let me also put that last link in the chat real quick. Hold on. A little harder to probably do on like IG and stuff like that, but for YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, and let me go over here to Band Lab. What up, Dion? You have to send it to my email. That's to go to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Tap the screen. You'll see the information on the screen. You know what I'm saying, Dion? Let me go ahead and pull the second one in. And of course, those of you on the IG side, you know what I'm saying, and you want to see the videos outright, man, make sure you make your way over to YouTube or one of our other platforms that we are, of course, streaming on, so you may enjoy the music as well. Let me see what the second one is. All right, here we go.
600 bowls, my 600-pound tree partner. Cleared the whole plate, I got an eating problem. Armani suit, Gucci cufflinks. Jilla ain't never gave a fuck about what a slut think. Your bitch. Nino Brown, I tell her bra, carry on before I cancel that bitch with the Don Perignon. Fur coats, I feel like Frank Lucas. I swear my bitch mouth smart, but her ass stupid. You feel me? Hit the gas, I got horsepower. Niggas hard in the street, but in court cowards. Snitch. Ask Kevin Moore, I took that first case for us, and I ain't give a fuck what I was facing, bruh. Got my boots, laced them up. Police treat the block like my 4th grade drawings. How the fuck them people tracing us? Pigs. Meanwhile, I'm trying to master skills. I'm just a young guru, I got the master pill. Got the car painted grass green, the seats daffodil. On the G, I stack it on the boss, I bet I stack a meal. Wise, smoking thonks, yeah, I'm big fried. Swear to God, it down there broke my heart, he and Tiff died. We damn, hard cold in this rap shit. Mama tell me carry on, I carry caskets. Preachers send my friends off ashes to ashes. When I die, somebody dump my shit in the Atlantic Ocean. I'm on Ashland just coasting. Thinking about the early 2000s we was posted. The G's.
It's the cartel. I'm dripping like this aloe vera plant. Face to the gods. When she faced me, God, you could get her back. Lost hours, plus some days, can't get them back. So we roll woods on this western. Frozen water stacks. What that mean, daddy, she asked. That mean them hoes in order on bullshit like the OD rolls. When it come to them quarters, come to them halves, you know they taking the bath shit. Roll us up on the floor, go and get some cash ASAP, I'm on it. But soul ain't the purchase, but these thieves and these merchants want us lost, stuck, and struggling. Stand on it, no juggling. See the highs and the lows is the shit that occur when you own it and focus. Fuck the devilish poisons. I know I get high though, doing bricks at a sale, trying to fishtail like a lotto. Runners with Diablo, never got baptized. Scrooge McDuck, blue strips, swimming knees, kinda clockwise. That mean around the clock shit. Ass like the Ferrari, see the trunk in the front and she seedless. When the weed lit, you know it's that it's overflow. Heavy on the fuck a bitch, but still keep a bad hoe. Her name I ain't supposed to know. Collusion though, is she open the door? But see, my trust issues never allow me to self know for sure.
So these gotta be directed by the same I swear, man, Scripps is very consistent with everything, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's stuff that he specifically produced, you know what I'm saying, as I usually freaking say things from the freaking team, and the type of, you know, record or beat he'll freaking send in or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because the first ones, you know what I'm saying, will have, you know what I'm saying, maybe some drums and stuff like that in there with the overall freaking sample, but it will be very hip-hop centric. All of them will, you know, I've never really had to say anything really about the mixes, you know what I'm saying, for the freaking records. So we'll always get something freaking quality. Appreciate the consistency freaking there. And then the second ones will kind of sometimes be the, you know what, let's do one of the samples without like throwing the drums on it kind of situations or whatnot. You know, which is, you know, listen, consistency is key. Whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Well, of course, see what the third one is, but in terms of this record, man, I appreciate the full song structure, 3 minutes and 4 seconds in full. You know, sample was proper, felt very, you know what I'm saying, old school, yet also new school when it comes to the quality and stuff like that, right? So you get something, a little bit of oldies, but goodies. I feel like, you know what I'm saying, Ghostface Killah definitely will be on the remix. You know what I'm saying, if that's something that they're trying to, you know, pursue, definitely make that happen right now. Method Man too, get Method and Ghostface on the remix of that. And you know, you want to throw another one, Conway the Machine or some shit, man, you know what I'm saying? Listen, remixes, that's all I'm freaking saying. Good job though on the performance from them. And you know, again, the full song structure is something that I like, because we're able to stay in the record that we, you know what I'm saying, truly feel a little bit freaking longer. In most cases, most artists get like one chance to sort of you know, really impress in the freaking chat, and you can't win everybody over, right? So you want enough time to at least allow people to decide. And you gotta send it to my email, so that we don't take things like via request, Chevy, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's gotta be sent to my email so you can get in line. And if you want it played immediately, you can sort of send a freaking skip or whatnot, but it is free to submit. You know what I'm saying? It just depends on what you're freaking trying to do or whatnot. But yeah, be patient while you're in there. And, you know, appreciate you for any and all feedback throughout whatever records that we, of course, get on the show. Let's go ahead and get on with the third of the videos. And, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully you have something to pick as your favorite. Hopefully you have something. Let me see. Where are we at? Alright, this one. Panamera P. Rufus Sims. Things I Never Had music video. Alright. So again, you want to check this out.
Legends in the game. I done got busy with legends in the game. My name is solidified in these streets. You can't take that away from me. I got on my knees and asked God to reveal my enemies, the ones I didn't know about. God started to reveal my enemies. And in 2019, all I seen was snakes. And in life, be careful what you ask for, because you just might get it.
Listen, they ain't want the smoke then, but I gave it, you can save it. Hope that paper keep me far away from those who hate it. What they say, I'm just a byway, I guess he made it. Come to ballin', yes, he hard away, but guess he faded.
They hated, I turned a penny into magic. My ride was the highway, my path was really more narrow, still made it to Broadway. I tried to take the Conway, but I spit it like I'm Conway. Kept a desert with me, you just never seen it like Parlay.
From state to state, from town to town, you was never around when we was doing what we was doing.
Look. See niggas acting like they really was paid, but really was hoes. Tell them don't consider me saved, he's still in that mode. If you ain't, you never was. Your rank will never buzz. Where I'm at, you guaranteed to feel a shank or feel a slug. My homies never treated them different when I was on. To try me, you gon' need a few niggas what I was on. It's hard to see the meaning, you hardly see the demons. When that bag drop, I bet I throw a party up in Neiman's. I still do the trenches, I grew up on the fences. Before they read a book, a lot of shorties grew up with a sentence. They knew us from a distance. He threw up on the mission. When that body dropped, a lot of niggas grew up from the mission.
My name's anonymous, but folk on the hustling anonymous. I'm back popping shit. To see me clearly, you need an Oculus. In the metaverse, we spit a better verse. That shit so obvious. Every bar is interactive. I'm into fashion and politics. And these days, streets ain't got no structure or a common sense. Somebody catch a body and want everybody to acknowledge it. I know kids with 50 years for a slip sent to Monad to bed. Heard they bitch doing digs too easy, made it a harder. I ran my bills up like Chance say. I did it grande. 12 called me outcast. Now I get compared to an Andre. For stats to play, I couldn't play. My hand dealt like a card game. The fact I didn't have to do it y'all way. Shout out to Yahweh.
Nice.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking our rap.
Yo, big freaking salute or whatnot. So, you know what I'm saying? Once again, third song, slightly different, ever so slightly or whatnot in terms of, you know what I'm saying, type of beat, but consistency with the, again, type of freaking sample. All three records sort of like had, you know, a feel of, you know what I'm saying, something that was freaking hip hop. But this one felt even more sort of like current, something that, you know what I'm saying, could sort of like be out there in between that sort of bridge between like hip hop and, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of freaking trap. Hearing their styles together, I thought, you know what I'm saying, meshed well. It's always dope seeing, you know what I'm saying, Rufus on a lot of different records with artists, because he has such a unique style himself with his voice. And I feel like he toned himself down a little bit on this record in terms of how animated that he can get on records. So, you know what I'm saying, not bad in terms of the performance. Another professional video as well. The only criticism I'll sort of have is that in the beginning of the record, like towards the intro, it did feel like the vocals were a little bit, you know, of a lower quality. And of course, as I just got through saying, I usually don't really even have to talk about, you know, the quality itself. You know, when I hear something, I do want to freaking take notice and at least put that out there or whatnot. So it could be, you know, more perfected. Not sure what happened freaking there, but everything else was on point, man. I was waiting for that freaking music the whole freaking time, and it just now comes out. Why? Anyways, give your freaking thoughts in the chat. You already know what it is, man. We hold it down. We should be getting back into the free line in just a moment. Let me just make sure we don't have another skip or anything like that, so we can tap right freaking in. And appreciate you guys for your patience, stuff like that, man. Once again, we are on all platforms at the same time freaking right now. And let me freaking see. Do I have all three of those like still freaking tagged up? What was
my scene like Quentin Tarantino hanging out the van window with an Andre Karolinko. I'm going in.
That one right there. That one right there, you know what I'm saying?
Bitch mouth smart, but I ass stupid. You feel me? Hit the gas, I got horsepower. Niggas hard in the street, but in court cowards.
The second one. And third one that we just listened to.
They hated I turned a penny into magic. My ride was the highway. My path was
good. I think mixture of three or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? To pick my sort of like fave, it's freaking hard because you sing quality tracks every freaking time. So you know what I'm saying. But if I had to choose, maybe first one, give or take.
To the block page, catch a body, make the stock rate.
Maybe first one, give or take, man. But yeah, big salute. Young Housefly was freaking good, man. Let's go ahead and get back in the lineup.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Oh no, you can use mugs as your skip or whatnot. I'm kind of aware that you utilize it for you know, like a mugs or Super Steve, kill switch click, you know what I'm saying, different you know what I'm saying, freaking things like that or whatnot. When you win skips on the freaking show, initially you can use them on, you know, you can see artists in the building and you be like,
You know what? I want to use it towards the. I like what you just did. Can you send another one on in, please?
you do all of that. So, but make sure that you actually, you know what I'm saying, send it officially, right? You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and go back in the line. Okay, so we have a Spotify up freaking next. Let me see for males. What do you have? Let's see if this messes with my thing real freaking quick. Let's see, John Paul. I freaking hate when it freaking does that. You know what? I'm gonna freaking deal with it. Press play. Just press play. Get it done. What up, what up, what up? So rate this in the chat, John Paul. Forget you. We are back in the line, back in the free line right now. Let's see if I can change. 1 to 10.
She ain't freaky like she used to. Think she using me, she fucking like she working me. I need to see you love it if you ain't got the will. Said she using me, you feel like an apocalypse, but really you didn't run until we gas now. She just took on talking, now she passing out. She wanna taste the molly like she ready now. Nose up on the counter now. Yeah, need one more before I head it out.
I'll be honest, man, I can barely hear what's happening. And so,
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved.
listen, I could barely freaking understand, you know what I'm saying, what was freaking happening. So a little bit, you know what I'm saying, of that is, you know, a fault on the mix, and, you know, the other half on a little bit of the performance. So like that. You had fairly decent melodies in terms of, you know what I'm saying, what was happening, but also it did feel like a lot of things were sort of like clashing at the same time, and you kind of still decided to upload it to Spotify, which is sort of like the other, you know what I'm saying, strike or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I kind of recommend that artists do not upload your record to all platforms until your record is ready. Don't do the sort of like the backwards mentality of, oh, let me upload it, and then the money that I get from, you know, whatever it makes being on the platform, I'll then use that to, you know, mix and master the record. Because by the time you make the amount of money to actually get the record mixed and mastered, you're already moved on to like other songs. You guys don't end up doing it freaking anyway or whatnot. And you kind of dilute the platform itself. When we start saying, oh yeah, I'm on all platforms, you know what I'm saying, go check me on Spotify, like, it's not going to be cool anymore because people won't associate it with quality if you keep, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking doing it like that. So for me, I need a little bit freaking more in, you know, both the performance and the mix. Give me a second, I gotta fix my... Alright. Get that in there. But yeah, big freaking salute, man. Give your overall thoughts. Let me move this back here. Fix everything, because I have to like reset that or whatnot. And then let me get the chat back over here. You know what I'm saying? Merch Money, what's good? Let me see, Joy. You know what I'm saying? The building, welcome freaking back, of course. And Miss Ugly was like, see, coming out emailed, let's keep correct, you know what I'm saying? I understand when I check too, if we can take that. Let me see. I will determine. Hold on, let me make sure I move everything over. I think you did it now, or at least we got freaking, yeah, we got this. All right. Or what is all that? Somebody that can request freaking high life. Da, da, da. Why did you send it like you sent the text message between y'all or some shit? Let's put it in.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
I believe this is Mug's Money with High Life. Sent by Mitch Lockham. You what up, Bossy? All skips are safe from Dorky Don't Play That, by the way.
Ever since my bigger nigga was a little jit, all he do was skim away to try and make a grip. He was smart as shit, could've had a scholarship, but he started getting money, so he called it quits. Then one day when we were chillin', smoking, talking shit, the nigga tell me that he about to go and pull a lick. Ladies never playing, I admit the shit was lit. That nigga just picked up some bricks and his pocket fixed. Hit him for 100 racks and a few keys. Laid the nigga down and made off like a cool breeze. High life, fast line, red line, full speed. Swearing he's a boss, throwing some money on his food feed. What was stacking paper like a loose leaf. Never realized that he used to fuck with dude niece. Heard a knocker saying, yo, who is it? The nigga that he robbed came to pay a little visit.
For the high life, big house with the skylights, up in the club spending dubs air night. He living a dream, well so it seemed. Just last week his homie got shot in the street, died on the scene. He like, damn, him and I used to slang green. Gang bang like John Wayne on everything they did since they was kids. Drug dealing, trying to stack a million to the ceiling. Dead broke, fame and fortune was so appealing. Started robbing and stealing, eventually contract killing. No feeling in his eye can describe how it feels when he squeezed the 9 to be the reason homeboy died. Did he know his little cousin was a gangbanger? Anger and resentment, how his cousin got dealt with. Put a bounty on his head, stay in Pine County getting bread, now he dead.
Soldiers making moves on a mission. Cut co-position of a surgical incision. Check my recipes, Pyrex in glass jars. Only close homies keep the stash in my car. For the rose gold with shiny stone gems. Brand new rolls with brand new chrome rims. These boys making noise coming down the alleyways. We can pump it while the roads are shaking any ashtrays. Drive A's, the COs put you in backseat. Sometimes working hard, got selling crack beat. We back here to put beef at any time. For the penny shine, wolves get colder the winter time. Better mind your P's and Q's and pay your dues. Wishing on the life to put you in the permanent snooze. Use like a tool, fuel for the fire. You find out when you know your boy's wearing the wire.
What up, Steph? Long time no see. Welcome to your Nonsenze.
How did y'all feel about that one right there? 1 to 10.
Any and all feedback is welcome. Now that one is a little bit of a throwback, yet also is a record I had not freaking heard or whatnot, man. We had sort of a few records that Muggs had sent in the past, you know what I'm saying, from Fredo, like around that time when, you know what I'm saying, you had, you know, said that he had, you know, passed away or whatnot. And this wasn't one of them. I maybe presume that you didn't want to send something that was a more, you know, fun and uplifting track when the situation was kind of the freaking opposite. That's the only thing that I can sort of freaking think. You know, in terms of just the song itself, you know what I'm saying, there is a little bit of a mix that, you know, can, you know, get better within there. You know, like I'm always wanting to hear everything at the most professional level to, you know, really be able to look at it like, okay, so what if there was, you know, an official music video, you know what I'm saying, this and that. Just to be able to sort of, you know, listen to it a little bit better and stuff like that. Yeah, we do, you know what I'm saying, live reactions and stuff like that. You got to send it to your records, though, to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. You know what I'm saying, and freaking stuff like that. Now, you know what I'm saying, Chevy, of course, not feeling it. You know what I'm saying, it has his freaking 0. He said maybe a freaking 1. Or whatnot. And like, look, you know what I'm saying, like, the thing about the show is every single artist, including yourself, who might send to the freaking show, you guys are the music, right? And there's no guarantee everyone's gonna like whatever is freaking played or whatnot, but that's the freedom of the freaking show. You know what I'm saying? It's not supposed to be, you know what I'm saying, all freaking dope for everyone. You know what I'm saying? You can hope, every artist can freaking hope that or whatnot. But there are times where sometimes you guys may send a throwback or something that's not really done yet, but you're trying to see how people feel about it. And you know what I'm saying? The more people that you do get to like a record, the more, you know, they get acclimated to your freaking style or whatnot. So, you know, yes, leave your honest opinions about the records that you are freaking hearing or whatnot, but do leave constructive criticism as to, you know, tell them what they could do better if you do not like something, so they don't just think you're hating on whatever you're doing, because you wouldn't want somebody to do that to your shit too, right? Let's go ahead and go back in the lineup freaking right now. We should be back in the free line. What's up, Jugs? He said, hold on, no, don't send us Spotify. I am starting to hate Spotify freaking right now, whatnot, just because right now it kind of like messes up my freaking TV. Every time I start playing it, my freaking just TV starts twitching like a dumbass and shit. I'm like, bruh. So if you send a spot, I'm gonna probably just try to find it on YouTube or some shit like that. I will put the Spotify link in the chat. I can freaking do that for sure.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right. Let me freaking see.
Let me see.
Let me see. Where are we freaking at? Back in the free. And again, appreciate y'all patience. Israel Dove, we got you up. Let's go. Also, let me close these windows. Alright, it's called I Have the Key. Israel Dove.
I hear you calling. I hear you calling me. I hear you calling me. I can hear you calling me by name. I hear you calling me. I have the key, won't you say my name? I'm waking up to a brand new love, and I realize you're mine. I know
Every time I hear Israel Dove, chorus used to go by Francesca. And man, like I gotta figure out if a lot of things are either like from the same album or like different projects, right? Because like, you know, at least lately, the records that, you know, she has been sending to the freaking show, every record has been, you know, almost in a different lane. You know, sort of tackling a different, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking topic. A lot of them are usually sort of like blending different genres with like, you know, gospel or something like that. This one seems more like a, you know what I'm saying, a straight up, you know, song, a little bit more in like pop. Meets something else, man. I love the sort of like production that is behind here. Things came a little bit more to life when you had the harmonization and stuff like that in there. That's something that not a lot of artists kind of remember to do when they are singing melodically on a record at all. Don't just get on the record by yourselves, man. Think about, you know, layering your freaking stuff in the right places. Harmonization will just sort of like do something different to those who, you know what I'm saying, appreciate it. And I also appreciate the full song structure in there. You know, like there are times where like when you do the harmonization, it kind of feels like very like harmonic, like a harmonica, you know, with a voice a little bit and stuff like that. So I admire the sound that, you know, I sort of freaking hear that you will sort of freaking have. You know, give your freaking thoughts, of course, in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Let it freaking know how you freaking feel. And what's going on, you know what I'm saying? Kane, what's freaking poppin'? Mugs, what's freaking good? 8.5 from Miss Joy, as we see with our right knee. And of course, Chevy did not know how he feel. Let's freaking go right back in the beginning.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let me freaking see. No, you just a hater, man. That's it, man. You know, you can't enjoy, you can't find things to enjoy, and you know what I'm saying, the things that you freaking hear, and you know, it's all good, man. Let me freaking see. Where are we freaking at? Let's see what we got freaking next. Let me see, Gap. Let's go ahead and put you in. This one is on the Band Lab side. Let's see what we got.
If you ask me, I'm ready.
1600. Quay. She says, mine's how should I feel? Talking about I can't smoke that out no more. Talking about I can't pop me no more pill. Your hoe told me you ain't got no gun. Do you really drill? I'm in solo with that AJ. That's why I be trim. Damn, bro, like it's sticking yellow like yam. Make shit shake like some jello on cam. Finish hoes on the south side of Atlanta. I pour some syrup inside of a phantom. That nigga a bird gon' tell what you tell him. Close my nose, no, I do not smell it. Ronaldo might fucking mysterious hoe like Velma. Why niggas speak on the guys you dropping that 10? You know that shit wasn't wise. Pop out at your wedding on BT. I might just shoot up the bride. It's a nigga lurking in his grass, that's why he stay inside. Throw some dirt up in his eyes, then stab him while he blind. Bro, wipe them fucking tears and get right back to slime. Get him going right now, ain't no next time. She says, mine's how should I feel? Talking about I can't smoke that out no more. Talking about I can't pop me no more pill. Your hoe told me you ain't got no gun. Do you really drill? I'm in solo with that AJ. That's why I be trim. Damn, bro, like it's sticking yellow like yam. Make shit shake like some jello on cam. Finish hoes on the south side of Atlanta. I pour some syrup inside of a phantom. That nigga a bird gon' tell what you tell him. Close my nose, no, I do not smell it. Ronaldo might fucking mysterious hoe like Velma.
Hella bands, I paid off sweater. Scope in the bitch, he run, I little. I'm stunning shit, Beretta. I'm pimping these hoes, I'm damn near Hefner. All my cups look ketchup. Rock out, bitch, I'm damn near Kesha. Pay her face, he pleasure. I don't know, no nigga, I'm scared of. Go ahead, run your bread up. Kinda crazy, let that chopper eat every time I'm fed up. I'm in your trap, FaceTime with your bitch, I got my leg up. Chopper still identities, I swear I don't know the nigga. I went Hellcat on the trick, got bald heads, can probably shade with him. My twin, I just out the prison, I'm still the same nigga. I put them tears up on a bitch and taught her cry river. Where I'm from, these niggas don't play with me, don't even play the middle. I be trim, pocket anti-slime, check it Eminem. I told my shoulder spin with Ross, that nigga working to reel him in. I don't think I'm half bad, I give ops deliverance. I got them essays running routes, they be on both sides of the fence.
I feel like that second verse might have felt a little bit freaking better or whatnot. First artist, a little bit more freaking animated and stuff like that, but I wasn't really feeling it on that bunch and stuff like that. I was on the verge of, you know, kind of freaking hitting that Dorky Don't Play that a little bit freaking early on or whatnot. You know, a little bit of a mix kind of freaking thing or whatnot. Had it kind of somewhat of a banger, but you know, I think it needs a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It comes on, you know, sample is familiar. I think that's going to pull people freaking forward. I appreciate when people do things that are, you know what I'm saying, different in terms of when they do sample something that's known. And, you know what I mean? Like, don't just rap to the same exact beat when you're doing a cover or you know, trying to, you know, get on, you know, an instrumental of a song that people sort of freaking know. I feel like you got to make it fresh in some way. So there's that, but I do feel like there's a lot more that can, you know, happen or whatnot. So do your freaking thing and try your best to scalumulate that. It's your agent. And then what do you say, you know what I'm saying, is, you know what I'm saying, EQ, art of. And then Bossy B was, you know what I'm saying, dancing to that and stuff like that. Yo, what's going on, y'all? I seen you. What up, Mook? Johnny was freaking popping. Hold on. Let's get back in the line. And then I think I may see another 3-song freaking skip from Mr. Fresh. That shall be coming in. Let me put this thing in. Yes, may I help you? May I help you? Why are you clapping? That's awkward. Let me freaking see.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we got Miss 223 coming up freaking right now, real quick. And then I'll start to load up the 3-song from Mr. Fresh. Give me a moment. Alright, gotta make sure this. This is Cloud9. Oh my God, what's the real speed of this song? I'm like, it's kind of like a long intro.
What's wrong with a little sweet escape? A little sweet escape. What's wrong with a little sweet escape? A little sweet escape. Spending my day like Windows XP, soaking in sun rays with the bluest of skies. Fear not lost in space. Lost my touch with earth. Felt alien. Forgot that I was human.
Big Figure salute. What y'all think about that? So 2 things. We do get I'll say a lot of universal, records from a few artists, and she's another one of those artists who, like, again, we get different records almost every time we sort of, tackle, something she sends in. She has initially a consistent sort of like vibe, but the genres I think will sort of like change up. Like the beat and the drums on this one, you know what I'm saying, is, almost a little bit more EDM centric. Maybe a break beat, you know what I'm saying, a little bit. And I will say that it can still use a little bit more of a mix or whatnot. There were certain places where it was a little bit freaking low, other places where it might have been a little bit loud, and I couldn't understand, you know what I'm saying, everything. And I'm not using that for your songs. Usually, you know what I'm saying, I'm able to get in there, and a lot of ones that you've seen are you know what I'm saying, in my fave, you know what I'm saying. So I have nothing but high standards for when like you send in. This one I think still needs a little bit, just a little bit more work on the chopping block in certain freaking areas. Give your freaking thoughts, of course, in the chat. And then, oh my gosh, man, is this really? You're gonna.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard, when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my name is Stephen Minton.
Alright, so this is a 3-song back to back from Mr. Fresh, of course. And by the way, the last scores for that record was 7 out of freaking 10 from freaking Kane, 7 out of 5 from Mad Mexicans. You know what I'm saying? Jimmy Guffin with freaking Howdy was freaking good. Mr. Fresh in the freaking building, dope voice. You know what I'm saying? And what was that? 8.7 from freaking Joey freaking within there, man. Listen, let me get into the Mr. Fresh. What do you have? 4003. Are they all in one email? There we go. Let's pull up the first one, which is a SoundCloud link, as we either go through familiar territory or something new in the cusp or whatnot. Now look, I like to just give the intros with these shits. So Mr. Fresh, man, like we'll do the review beforehand. You know what I'm saying? Just because I feel like I am very I'm almost becoming a salesman for Mr. Fresh at this freaking point or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? These records, when you get into the headspace of these freaking songs or whatnot, simply just put them in your head while you are about to go talk to that cutie at the whatever, you know what I'm saying? You see a shorty along the freaking way or whatnot. If you were to make a sort of like music video in your head where you were about to go, you know what I'm saying, and walk up, that's what these songs all feel like or whatnot. So this one is called Yo Way by Mr. Fresh. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Needing all feedback is welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way. Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day. you crazy. Believe what I say. Day one, you get sprung. I love when you come. Baby, don't go. I want you 24. Yeah. Like BK.
You guys should go on a date to Burger King in the video for this one. I don't know why that wasn't the first thing that popped up in my head last time. You can have it your way.
Yeah, like BK. You can have it your way. Yeah, like BK. You can have it your way. Yeah, like BK. You can have it your way.
Everybody do this real quick.
Yeah, like BK.
Ah, shit. Get my shoulder though. A lot of freaking people, they know they going for the coda to toe code. Where they freaking talk about freaking like chilling and freaking going on a freaking date with a chick on a roller boat. Freaking, you know them, don't put the totem pole with the soda boat.
First of all, man, I love the vibe though, freaking with this. I was thinking that. That's what I keep saying. Listen. So essentially, listen, if it's your first time sort of hearing Mr. Fresh, you know what I'm saying, you're going to hear things in sort of like different ways or whatnot. But the more records that you sort of hear from him in like this vein or whatnot, you sort of get into that same sort of mentality that I am, where like you think like, yo, you have to make videos for every single one of these records and sort of like change the theme each time, maybe a different girl each video or something like that. But especially for like, he has one that has, you know, I think like the theme of like, you know, potato chips and shit like that or whatnot. I'm like, you know, you gotta get it bad, you know what I'm saying, shorty, in the freaking in a you know, a grocery store, you know what I'm saying, with some dope gear and get up, you know, with that with some of the freaking chips and stuff like that. Like a lot of these would make great commercials freaking too if they, you know, put them onto it. This one has a good vibe, and you know, like you sort of use a little bit of the slogan that sort of like makes it even more official. I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, play your cards right, you might be able to get that sync license and be on a little bit of a commercial or whatnot, and people will, you know, oddly enough, you know, to go on a date to Burger King for whatever reason, you know. But what was that? 2 minutes and 22 seconds. So that's another thing. His songs are a little bit freaking shorter. You know, depending on who you are, and whether or not you like it, that's either gonna be a good or a freaking bad thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? When I like something, I want it to be extended. I want more chances for you to switch it up with the melody, the approach, you know, different things like that. Maybe a little bit of a feature and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. So for me, the more the merrier. Let me get to the second one, and again, you guys take your pick of the freaking three, which you guys sort of like vote as like, I think the highest of the freaking three. Like, which one would you push more if you were in charge of this artist as an A&R at a major label? And they said, look, we want this artist, but we want you to be in charge of getting one of these three songs made. Official single, official this, official video, yada, yada, yada. This one's called Living You.
Baby, you're tickling, baby, yeah. Your butt keep wiggling, baby, yeah. I'm thinking you, baby, yeah. I wanna live in you, baby. You're tickling, baby, yeah. Your butt keep wiggling, baby, yeah. I'm thinking you, baby, yeah. I wanna live in you, baby. You tickling, baby. Your butt wiggling, baby. I'm thinking you, baby. I wanna live in you, baby. 100% rent free. Buy me like a Bentley. You know how to tempt me. Every time, evidently. Be my weakness. This a one-on-one freak fest. Yeah. You fresh, me fresh. Supernatural reflex. Yeah. We like twins. You hurt, I'm him. Yeah. You a 10. Knock, knock, let me in. Yeah.
How do you pick the combinations of records that you're gonna send each episode?
Yeah.
I think you're trying, like, I don't know if you're trying to narrow it down.
I wanna live in you, baby.
Jiggling, baby.
Your back keep wiggling, baby, yeah. I'm thinking you, baby, yeah. I wanna live in you, baby.
Silent Hill Time, appreciate you, man.
Jiggling, baby, yeah. Your back keep wiggling, baby, yeah. I'm thinking you, baby, yeah. I wanna live in you, baby.
I wanna live in you, freaking like I am chilling inside of a freaking swimming pool. I don't think I can swim at you, freaking. You know that there's a lot of things that women do. It's a lot of time where I just wanna freaking tell you that you don't even think that, man, freaking
whatever. Let this one freaking right here. What are y'all? Now, once again, every one of these records, at least when it's themed towards, a female, again, it always feels like one of those you're following, behind the girl as she's sort of like playing hard to get as she's, walking away in whatever kind of situation. And it's like every single one, I'm just like, okay, what's the situation for this one? What's the situation for the next one? What's the, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, whether they're skits on TikTok, however you decide to do them, I think it'll still be freaking good as long as you get the good quality. You did make them like short enough to be, I think, palatable for a lot of freaking people. And I think it'll be easy enough to sort of, get the scenarios, done. You can, if you're getting different, girls or whatnot, and you don't want to break too much of the bank by having to pay for hours and hours of, whatever. Again, 2 minutes of freaking record might help sort of, ease that. But again, all good quality, have fun, do your freaking thing, get these things in there. And again, I don't know the sort of like order that you're trying to freaking send these records in terms of which ones maybe you're trying to see. Like, give it to me, give it to me, right? You know what I'm saying? I think is always like the last one anytime you send, if it's like a takeover skiff, if it's a 3-song, 4-song, whatever it is. So that one you've definitely deemed as okay, like that's definitely one of the freaking main ones. I think Yo Way was a sort of like newer one that you sort of like found, gets a sort of like a good feedback. I think I'm trying to remember some of the freaking other ones freaking up top, you know what I'm saying? I can still remember a little bit of the Cheetos, Doritos, you know what I'm saying? Fritos freaking one. What was the other one, man? We just gotta go through. I did do a full 12-song album review of a lot of some of these records. Alright, so you can check that out on my YouTube. All of the skipping clips that I do, essentially,
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you want me. Give it to me, baby.
Nope. Seriously, man, I was just trying to.
If you like what you see, give it to me.
Why am I frozen?
I want you.
And how long have I been frozen?
Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy. You amaze me. I like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two. If it's tight, you can get a few. Just let me know. All day like 24. On 7 days. We can do it 7 ways. Like missionary. That's the mission, Mary. Listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry. Yeah.
If you like what you see. Oops, wrong way. I just like you want me. Oh, no, wait, I went the wrong way again. If you like.
You want me. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you want me.
ain't even trying to take that. Whatever. First of all, give it to me, baby. That's gonna be the other sides of the freaking coin, man. If he's able to get I suggested at one point a double album kind of situation, right? Where the other half is maybe what would be considered the girl he's talking about in each song, sort of, coming at the same record from her POV or some shit like that or whatnot. Which would kind of be interesting or whatnot. You could think about it if what was it? Was it Destiny? If when Destiny's Child had released, was it Destiny's Child or was it TLC who did like No Scrubs and shit like that? All of a sudden, I completely forgot and stuff like that. I think it was TLC, right? Hold on, let me do my freaking diligence first or whatnot. TLC No Scrubs, right? Hold on. Yeah. Okay. So TLC released No Scrubs. I think. And then Sporty Thieves came with sort of like a themed album, sort of like to hit back at sort of, you know what I'm saying, that criteria or whatnot. And so they did like No Pigeons and sort of, did the opposite or whatnot. And I was like, you know what? It would have been dope if they would have sort of like worked together and sort of have that as like one album where, you know what I'm saying, they were taking each stance or whatnot. And you sort of, you get sort of both people and two different audiences to sort of like, you really grasp toward, that project or whatnot. It becomes like a fun little back and forth camaraderie or whatnot. But yeah, man, he said Pop Smoke vibes, Center Fire. That's another vibe. I agree. TLC. But yeah, this one is dope. I think Snoop Dogg for freaking sure. I talk about Snoop Dogg, Warren G, E40, Too Short, when it comes to like features, also for, records like that. The production is freaking nice. Again, how he sings for these records is very simple. It might not be for everybody, especially at sort of like first glance, but the more that you hear them, I'm always of the get the right visuals for anything that you have, and you can sort of like win people over a little bit freaking more. People just have to see and hear, how serious you are with whatever record that you have. Let's go ahead and head back in the lineup. Appreciate you guys. Let me just make sure we don't have another skip we have to take care of so we can jump right.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Jacob, let me see what you got, my brother. Let's go. Bam, boom. Bam, boom. Thank you, man. This is Jacob Denny. What you said? Light my cigarette for me. JD, let's go. Write this in the chat right now. What is this? Who done did that? You said another 2. Hold on. This one is please don't be like a please don't be like a snuff film or something. Please don't be a snuff film. Please don't be a snuff film. Please don't be a snuff film. Please don't be a snuff film.
Take me for a ride. I promise I'll have you home by night. By night. Take your anger out on me. I don't really mind, baby. Please.
Thank you for that bit of information, Ms. Luck.
Light my cigarette for me. Put it back out of my teeth. I'll never forget your eyes. Open up the bottle for me. Pour it in a glass, baby.
He said beef is being summoned with this one. Yo.
Don't forget the ice and shit. Don't forget your life and shit. When it comes to spicy food, don't forget to spice the shit. Cause it's like you don't. The people who will order food, man, they won't like the shit. Give it to your wife and shit. She'll be like, it's cool. Like, it's alright and shit. I don't know what. First of all, listen, I like the sort of, you know, the rock, I'll say the rock vibes, right? When it comes to like the production, anything that has that grungy, you know what I'm saying, sort of older, you know, sort of like rock, sort of freaking sound. It reminds me of like early Nirvana and you know, certain you know, songs that I would hear from bands and even like movies and stuff like that. So there's an aspect of this that, again, I'm gonna keep yelling this sentiment all day if I freaking have to, man. You get the right visuals with any record. Sometimes you just have to get your record sync license to be added to the right scene in a movie trailer or the right scene in a movie or whatnot. That, again, is a really good movie that just happens to have your music, you know, playing behind the freaking scene or whatnot, right? As something's happening in slow motion or whatnot. You listen to this song right here, you may think about like Max Payne, you know, some kind of, you know, video game or something like that, where, you know, a little bit dark. What was the recent one that just came out? Alan Wake. You know what I'm saying? Literally, if they make another trailer for Alan Wake to just like re-promote the part 2 again, right? Which just came out or whatnot. Or if they have maybe they have a double, you know what? You can buy one disc, get both games, Alan Wake 1, Alan Wake 2 together. They want to re-promote both sort of freaking things. Literally, they just put that song behind it and then, you know, play some of the freaking key scenes, put some things in slow motion or whatnot. Like, you know what it is or whatnot. You just have to be creative with, you know, how you sort of put together visuals that you can think about with the records that you're sort of freaking hearing. And sometimes, again, there may be a song to you that, you know, certain parts of it may, you know what I'm saying, get annoying or whatnot, or just may not resonate with you. Just always try to isolate moments for some records, but also we want to acknowledge, you know, that, you know, there are things that can be better to really make the record that you're doing, you know, a little bit more freaking classic. John Wick, that's another freaking good choice right there. I agree. You said 7 out of freaking 10, you know what I'm saying? Solid track for freaking sure. Matt Mexicans with 8 out of freaking 10 in that. And so these are no ways I got, you know what I'm saying, to teach my weed boys the rules or not. Man, listen, you know what I'm saying? No filter. No filter.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there.
I agree on that, on the Joker, you know what I'm saying, thing freaking as well, for sure. I 100% agree on the Joker freaking 2. You know what I mean? But like, see, and all you guys better just start thinking about that, man. Think about like, okay, so how can I try to get on? As you know, they're working on it right now. It is essentially a musical in itself. But I'm sure, again, if they don't want to spoil any music from the movie, right? If they don't want to spoil any music from the movie, you know, they might want to, you know, do a different kind of freaking trailer or whatnot. Or, of course, if they do another Arkham game or something like that. I mean, this one is the Bag of Cheetos song. You said the Bag of Cheetos. Here we go, y'all.
Yeah, we a bag of Cheetos, Doritos, and Fritos. Yeah, you all that. You know I'ma call you back. Yeah, we a bag of Cheetos, Doritos, and Fritos. Yeah, that. You messing with a mag. I put it down like 4 flats. Yeah. From the back. Yeah. Take that. Make it clap. Yeah. Shake that. It took 9 months to make that. Yeah. Now we grown. I pick you up like a phone. Stick you with this bone. You got it going on. Yeah. You a bag of Fritos, Doritos, and Cheetos. Yeah. You all that. You know I'ma call back. Yeah. You a bag of Cheetos, Doritos, and Fritos. Yeah. You a bag of Cheetos, Doritos, and Fritos. Yeah.
Get your 3-pack of. You might make them want to like couple all 3 in one. Just the 3.
You all that. You know I'ma call you back. Yeah. You a bag of Cheetos, Doritos, and Fritos. Yeah. You all that. You know I'ma call you back. Yeah.
I got some chips. Matter of fact, man, this is how you bagging a chick. You gotta make sure that when you pop up in the freaking store, that you pop up in the wagon and shit. Sometimes freaking you don't know what that is, but it's freaking one of those freaking things. She'll be like,
Hey, I don't know who you are, but you are a spectacular,
First of all, big freaking salute, man. Appreciate that one as well. Now, as I've said, each one of these kind of has the same mentality when you're thinking about, you know, the theme that can happen in the video or the skit or whatever it is. It's just like, you know, you just smooth dude walking up trying to talk to a freaking, you know what I'm saying, girl in one of the many locations or something like that. You know what I'm saying? And you can do it, of course, for your own freaking music videos or whatnot, but like this one and the other one sort of really do have a, you know what? These are the two that you could sort of market a little bit more. And sort of, you know, like if what you've done becomes more popular, you know, you'll see the mainstream commercial type of, you know, situation or whatever. Again, I've literally seen someone simply do do a skit, right? You know what I'm saying? More or less, that skit that they did just for their IG or whatnot was so marketable that you know, Corona had hit them up to sort of like do the same skit initially, but you know, more professionally, you know what I'm saying, for their sort of thing. So they had like a professional Corona freaking ad. You've seen it also done probably with like Old Spice and stuff like that. So it can happen. It can happen. And this one, of course, being, you know, Cheetos, Doritos, Fritos, I feel like that should be an easy sort of freaking sell or whatnot. The very least for them to sort of like make a standalone, you know, 3-pack of, you know, those 3 for specific or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I'll tell you, listen, what you guys got to do and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Make that 3-pack, put all variations of each of those, you know what I'm saying, in there, maybe 4 to 5 each. That would be actually freaking dope. Yeah, put 5 variations of each in there, you know what I'm saying? 5 different kinds of Fritos, 5 different kinds of, you know, Doritos, you know what I'm saying, Cheetos or whatnot. Give us like a 15-pack of you know, a good variation, and you know what I'm saying, like there we go. And then you play Mr. Fresh's record, you know, for the freaking commercial. Just have him doing like initially what he would have done for the music video, and I think you've sold the deal right there. And you sold some Cheetos and Doritos and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Get the market to, you know, cue that up every time someone maybe like buys a box or something like that. Every time they grab the box, you know, little soundbite freaking pops up. Give them back a Cheetos, Doritos. They go, okay. And it records their footage. All right. Then you use that footage for your content on the. I'm just playing. That would be a little bit freaking much, but you know, Conan O'Brien would do some shit like that, man. Oh yeah, let's do a version where we fucking record people's reactions to the shit. But
I do think the audio thing is still doable though, in some freaking way, right? I don't know how, but that's money. That's money right there. Now this one, I want to see what people come up with for this one. This one is Doing to Me. There's nothing specific to really pull from freaking here, but it does pull from a setting or whatnot. If you just at a party, you see her across the way, man, you like, oh.
Yeah, I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, you know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, you know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. You know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, you the best like 2 out of 3. The best you get out of me. Don't settle for less. Only settle for Mr. Fresh. It's a vibe, yeah. Me and you, I'ma slide, yeah. Between your thighs, yeah. Open up, surprise, yeah. I'm a good package. It's a big package. I be UPS in it. How you like Mr. Fresh in it, yeah.
Like what you're doing to me.
Don't stop what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me.
What he said?
Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, you know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah,
he said Trojan commercial, man.
Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah.
You gotta get a commercial with Trojan. Everybody freaking knows you gotta get Seth Rogen to freaking go. And freaking at the times when you freaking don't wanna have sex, but then you in the snow and you also know you can't freaking even do it if it's cold. And also wanna freaking go hold hands with your chick you don't even really know about the romance. Sometimes freaking when you have no pants.
First of all, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and that what you doing to me. That what you doing to me. Do you think there should have been like echoes doing to me, when they're doing to me, not what you're doing to me, doing to me. You know what I'm saying? Just like ever so slightly in the background. Something like freaking that. Maybe there are certain freaking things in there, but that one right there, you know, that is definitely another one in that sort of like top 5 form of songs or whatnot. I have to start writing down the actual freaking list so I can remember these. You know, for the ones that you know, like all of us freaking do this, right? When we have an artist that, you know, maybe we rock with, you know what I'm saying, from like Jay-Z, Eminem, Busta Rhymes, like whoever it might be for like you guys, right? We always, you know, kind of try to, okay, so what are my favorite records, right? If I have limited space on my iPod, on my CD that I'm gonna make for the car or some shit like that, you know what I'm saying? For anybody who, like, you know what it is, like, you still have to find the best of the best. For you personally, everyone has a different list when it comes to those records and the ones that they'll sort of like play more than others. Not that the other songs that an artist will have will be, you know, whack by any freaking means, but there's just that okay, these are the ones that as soon as I freaking hear them, I never skip them. They come on, I want to listen to the freaking whole thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, and you know, vibe with it while it's freaking on and shit like that. You guys also do that same thing with movies as well. Some will pop on TV and you're like, you know what, even though it's in the middle of this shit, I'm gonna sit and, you know, watch the freaking rest, which is always freaking good. And you know what I'm saying, why didn't you just hit the freaking take him? He wants to send another 3. You trying to get it in. Hold on, you know what it is. Let me go back in the free line first real quick. As a matter of fact, you know what I'm saying, hold on, let me maybe let one of you guys win. Let me let one of you guys win the sort of the free skip or whatnot, so you can feel good about it, right? You know what I'm saying? Courtesy of Mr. Fresh right freaking now. Huh?
Yes, we are. You popped up right at the right time, right freaking now, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because we do take submissions, and, you know, you could have a chance to get your thing played for free, you know what I'm saying? Right about freaking now, whatnot. Because we do have skips that are coming in, and, you know, we may possibly get to a, you know, giveaway by the end of the freaking show where you'll also be able to win free skips. We will see what happens and how far initially we freaking get. But so what is my question? I'll let you guys pick the category. Sometimes I'll do like the Dork Squad freaking thing, just kind of have you hashtag freaking something in the freaking chat. Other times I'll ask a freaking question, you know, pertaining to a certain freaking category or whatnot. So I let you choose the category in between Marvel, DC, Star Wars, classic, cult classic films. It's like anything 80s, 90s, you know, shit like that. Horror films, music, video games. Like we can go pretty freaking fast with it or whatnot. Hold on, let me also bring back my background music real quick and see what were some of the first suggestions in there. Let me see. Perfect time. Let me see. So I love you through me, look. I love you to me, look. Dr. Miss Luck. He's a bug, Mr. Fish, mixed luck in the freaking house. So Marvel and DC. Okay, let me see if I can sort of like lump Marvel and DC into one freaking question to get you guys, you know what I'm saying, a combined out of town. Can you name at least 2 people? Now, you know what? Let's freaking make it 3. Let's go all the way. Can you name at least 3 people who play different characters in both Marvel and DC? At least 3 actors who are a character in both the Marvel universe with Iron Man, Captain America, you know what I'm saying? All of them, right? And also DC with Batman, Superman, yada, yada, yada. Let me see who can get at least freaking 3. I know at least 2 off top. You know what I'm saying? Right freaking now. Why does someone always says Robert Downey Jr., but like he's not in any DC he's not in any DC movie. Yeah, I'm saying it's at least like a few people who will say that though, but I'm like, man, I don't know if that's a tell sign that you don't watch the MCU, because that's pretty, you know, that would have been big news. And if there was somebody that he would have played, it probably would have been like a Lex Luthor or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But let me see. I'm waiting. I'm trying to see who gonna get it. Okay. Hold up, Kane. Did Kane get it? Okay, you said Ryan Reynolds. All right, Ryan Reynolds, Angela Bassett, and Ben Affleck. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna have to give it to him or whatnot, because you basically. Let me think about Angela Bassett. Freaking. Oh well, you know, no, yep. Okay, what DC movie was Angela Bassett? Angela Bassett. What DC was she? Let me see. Okay. She was Amanda Waller in Green. What? Yo, you got a deep freaking cut, man. Listen. That was a deep cut. For freaking sure, man. So Ryan Reynolds for sure, because he's Deadpool and Green Lanterns, right? Angela Bassett is, you know, T'Challa's mom. She was also Amanda Waller in, you know, the first Green Lantern with Ryan Reynolds, ironically. I believe, you know what I'm saying? I believe that was it. And then what was the other? And then Ben Affleck was both Daredevil in the first Daredevil that was not necessarily in the MCU yet, but I'm sure they'll bring it in like Deadpool or whatnot. So technically it'll be canon either way. And he's Batman, man, for Pete's sakes, man. So you listen, congratulations.
Mr. Robot, I would have never suspected you were the same machine that made my wifey take her clothes off. She's always getting naked now when it's so hot, but I'm afraid I'll have to reboot your whole damn system if she don't stop. So dumb origato to Mr. Robot Ho. You used to clean and wash clothes, then used to bring me waffles. You used to work at Costco's. I worked at Circuit City till it got closed. We used to laugh and buy each other nachos. Robots in disguises, you were like Olaf with an ice pick. You were so bright, I would so often hold off the light switch. Now you're like Ultron, you're so gone, suck my dick. You will never be more than Cyborg's new sidekick. Heads up, you're lifeless. We're made to betray like you were made by ISIS and Asian disguises. Make you decide when they're taking your eyelids, so safety resides in the place where the blind live.
John Marshall, John Marshall, John Marshall. Unstoppable.
Featuring, I'm fucking with me with this rapping shit. My music is magic, my pen is the catalyst. And you blowing smoke, your shit full of additives. Your CD just dropped and no one is grabbing it. You can tell you ain't passionate, like a car with no gas in it. You ain't going nowhere, start grasping it. I'm doing you foul, the second you mention my sound. My name and my likeness, the way that I'm writing, just hand me the mic and the crown. Cause you losing the second to round. Starts me fighting, you're hitting the ground. Strike like lightning and Tyson, my senses get heightened, and so is the price for me now. I'm unstoppable, Barry Sanders, Picasso with a blank canvas, LeBron going in the paint, Gretzky on the skates, your team gon' take damage. Can't miss, Kobe Bryant, 81 shots keep flying. On the boulevard, dancing on the stars like I'm T.O., keep trying. Stop me, can't do it. Rocky the way I keep moving. Beat me when I'm down, I'll come back around. I'ma get the crown, y'all keep losing. Tom Brady down 25. Go talk on the sidelines. When I'm in the game, we gon' make a play. Front page, hold the trophy high.
Stay at the top like I live in a loft. Sick when I spit, every bar is a cough. Word of the Charmin, these niggas is soft. They talking that shit cause I'm pissing them off. Ain't no brushing me off, you stuck like a tick. Under their skin and it's running them sick. No wonder they tripping and fumbling. Slick how I'm jumping in front of them, getting the pick. I ain't saying you a trick, but you move like magic. Used to be sick, but you no longer have it. Running off the lip, I ain't gotta catch you lacking. Bring it to your door like an Amazon package. Knock, knock, nigga, it's me. Charge it to the game and I'm here for the feet. Other niggas claim they the hardest with the speech till I drop like drums like I'm finna make a beat. Please, go ahead and think it's all jokes. Acting out of pocket just because you all broke. Feeling too foggy and you niggas might croak. You know I brought bro, so I'm double with the smoke. As I take tokes to the G33, couldn't picture niggas trying to go against me. Only in film could they ever make scenes, or they end up in the movie, they life on the screen. Shit ain't been a game, so don't try to press me. Got your first stripes and I'm going prestige. You been living in my shadow, you know who the best be. Want me from other nigga, where the next beat? Nigga, where the next beat? Put a coward to sleep. Squad told me get him, then I tore through the leash. Me and Margie going ripping through the cords and the keys. Ripping with the sickest, we been dripping like a sneeze. Dripping through the system like a biblical disease. Everybody getting hit, I'm providing you the beats. Ice in my veins, got the game on free. Sub-zero when I slide, watch your lane retreat. Catch you in my sector, then the missiles heat seek. You ain't hear a couple bangs, you gon' think a chief keep. So many flows and you know I made the beat. You ain't met another nigga like me, I'm so legit. If he got a bone to pick, he's gonna be spine, skull, a rib, and then I'm going in. Kill shit with the focus is. I'm on the road treating niggas like bowling pins. Ass joints on these niggas, then I roll again. Clean clothes, how I'm folding shit. Don't ask who I'm rolling with. Say something, we the coldest click. Name another squad small as this. Nigga, we unstoppable, bitch.
Yep, I agree. That was nice. That was nice. You guys did your thing. The energy was nice on that, you know what I'm saying? Each of you guys freaking killed it, man. You guys did the freaking job and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Ironically, to bring everything back around full circle, since we were talking about Marvel and DC and freaking stuff like that, you know, essentially when it comes to being a feature on a record at all, or two artists working together, three artists, like a cipher or something like that, I'm always saying on the show that you guys need to initially be Avengers or Justice League members and stuff like that. What do I mean by that? Simply, each of the members of the Justice League are Avengers. Like, they're dope, right? Alone or together, right? When they combine forces,
again, everybody basically pulls their weight. You know what I'm saying? Hulk does his thing. Thor, you know what I'm saying? Also a heavy freaking hitter. Black Widow and Hawkeye really good at, you know what I'm saying, individual freaking things as well. You know what I'm saying? Espionage, you know, sort of freaking getting in and out. You know, hitting their freaking, you know what I'm saying, target. Iron Man, you know what I'm saying, good with certain things. Like, everybody has their sort of like strengths and sort of freaking weaknesses, but overall, they're gonna come with it. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's gonna sort of, you know, lack or feel like, but like, why are they even on the freaking team kind of situation, right? And so artists have to do that same thing on records in order to really be, you know, something that feels worth like listening to the entire record for a lot of freaking people, right? Like, you are just as much responsible for, like, if you're like the second or third verse, you know, you're the same. You have the same amount of pressure as if it was one artist, 3 verses to keep, you know, people engulfed in the whole freaking song. You know, and I feel like you guys definitely did the damn thing. I'm gonna go ahead and subscribe to the channel. I'm gonna plop it in the freaking chat. See what y'all dumb about, man. And Stephanie, but what up? What'd you say? You know what I'm saying? Well, damn, you know what I'm saying? Butterfly in there. And Joy was like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, well, you know, I lose always, you know what I'm saying? And Kane was like, I appreciate that, bro. Let me see, since I just took my, you know what I'm saying, 6 a.m.'s, how y'all going, to lay down, you know, I might be back and stuff like that. Good. And then I know it's probably, the Twitch thing is probably spammed or paid no mind. You know what I mean? Like, look, I'm gonna always freaking say this, man. When it comes to social media in general, like, you know, always make sure that everything that you sort of, you know, deal with is, you know, real. It's about real interactions, man. It does not pay to like fake anything, to fake the amount of people that, like, you know, fuck with whatever kind of platform you freaking have, your music. You know, essentially, if you really think about it, like, if you basically try to fake your views, your follows, your likes, your different things like that, just to, you know, get on a label's radar, what is gonna happen if they simply just test you out and say, all right, we're gonna have you perform at this venue over here. We need you to get all of your fans over there. You know what I'm saying? You got like this, you got 50 million or whatever, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? We need you to, like, you know, send a tweet out and get all of them freaking there or whatnot. Then when you kind of realize that you can't actually make that happen because half of your, you know, views are inflated, you kind of backfire everything on your freaking self or whatnot, right? You know, yes, that goal is to get, you know, in the right people's radar or whatnot, but again, it doesn't help you when it comes to knowing how many people are gonna buy your merch if you try to drop, you know, something and take, you know, a lot of you know, serious you know, things. So shortcuts, I wouldn't take them unless it's a legit real kind of scenario. Real eyes, I like, the motto is like real eyes only, you know what I'm saying? Like, always have it be like email blast, you know, they you know, will come through people's emails or whatnot if they choose to click on it and then, you know, see what's up, you know, it's a real freaking view or whatnot, right? And you know, right, when you post the sort of like the right bit of content on social media, any platform, the people that really tap in are those that like found interest in whatever kind of visual aspect that you had going on first. Then they, you know what I'm saying, tapped in, like kept the audio going, and it was like, oh, you know what, like, I like what they just did, let me leave a comment and, you know, leave my 2 cents or whatnot, because I think this is freaking dope. If you're lucky, you'll get somebody to do like a reaction of whatever your thing is, if you have the remix sort of freaking thing there and all that freaking good stuff. Big salute.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victims. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Are you Mr. Bean Sandwich?
Nah, that's, I don't know who that is, bro.
I think you're Mr. Bean Sandwich, and then what I want to ask you is if you had $20, would you, have you ever had of it with you? What you,
Let me see. Everybody knows about. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll stop. He's like, shut the hell up, man. My dogs be like, they know what's up. They're like, listen, bro, I love you, but shut the fuck up, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, so this is a 3-song back-to-back. Once again from Mr. Freshness. No, not Freshness. Mr. Fresh. Ironically. Let me see where your other thing is. There we go. Nice and organized, man. I appreciate that, my good sir. Let's go ahead. Figure out which one of these to sort of take into our armpit. This one is Turn You Out 3. Not sure. Boop, 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 boop. I might get freaky right now. Listen, I need y'all turn off the lights, light a few candles, hold your boo boo magoo hand, and just walk up slow to her right now, or whatever. Just be like, hey, listen, girl.
I'ma turn you out, baby, lay on the couch. I got something, fake your mouth, show me what you bout.
Tell her again, bro.
I'ma turn you out, baby, lay on the couch.
That's right.
I got something, fake your mouth, show me what you bout. Yeah, I'ma turn you out, yeah, baby, lay on the couch, yeah. I got something, fake your mouth, yeah, show me what you about, yeah. If you're starving, I got you. Lean back, I'ma spot you. I'm already undressed, yeah. You never had Mr. Fresh, yeah. Meet my personal guest, yeah. Open up, don't stress, yeah. I got something for your tummy. Don't stop, go dummy. I can tell that you want me. I can tell that you love me. Cause you do it like you should be. I'm sprung like I should be. My wife, you could be. Yo, man, I would be. My wife, you could be. Yo, man, I would be. I'ma turn you out, baby, lay on the couch. I got something, fake your mouth, show me what you bout, yeah. I'ma turn you out, baby, lay on the couch. I got something, fake your mouth, show me what you bout, yeah. I'ma turn
when it comes to figure doing things, when it comes to figure doing things, a lot of times I want to pull the string, but the freaking booty kick when I'm doing it. Cause you know, girl, that nothing is beneath me. There's a lot of time where freaking you wanna see that freaking, you know that you thinking, I thinking you really freaky.
And people always be like, yo, you would geek me. I'm like, yes. Let me stop. Yo, this, okay. So, this one for sure, right? I think we've been going in and out with sort of like the features. We've been going in and out with some of the features and sort of like, you know, if it was, you know, industry features on certain things, sometimes we'll say like Snoop Dogg, you know what I'm saying, Warren G, you know what I'm saying? Again, we get into E40, Too Short or whatnot. But for sure, again, I get in here, it's a more freaky-esque, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking record. So I definitely think, you know, Too Short for sure. You know what I'm saying, on that. Like, it literally has, you know, that feeling of something that he would freaking do. And honestly, I am wondering like what his sort of like price would be, you know what I'm saying, these days. But it does feel like, you know, something that would be a little bit of a classic, you know what I'm saying, kind of a Too Short freaking record or whatnot. Again, these are always a little bit freaking shorter, 2 minutes 21 seconds give or take, you know what I'm saying, each sort of record from Mr. Fresh. But if you sort of have the same vision that I do when I'm listening to, you know, these records in terms of them really being a part of a full cohesive project, something that should all have, you know, good visuals and you know, stuff like that, man. You know, you'll be able to see sort of like what I'm saying. There is also a simplicity to like how he freaking sings and whatnot. So that's one reason why I probably feel like there will be some that maybe don't rock with it all the way, right? Because, you know, when they think about songs with artists singing, you know, they sort of they pay more attention to the like the real R&B singers, the soul singers, the those with a voice that can, you know, do a little bit freaking more and whatnot. So I would understand those that may be on freaking that side. But these, you know, again, they're simple. I think they're easy to sort of freaking take in. You just gotta have those right visuals freaking to it. You know, he could do a little bit of a hip hopera kind of situation where he, you know, initially, again, it's all, you know, acted out. You know, maybe there's a short film in between each sort of segment or whatnot. You know, you can make a whole production off of what you're gonna freaking do if you do this freaking right. The second song, of course, we'll pull up is Top Shelf. This one could be different in terms of the topic.
Top shelf. I want you to myself. I want you, nobody else. Be my trophy. Top shelf. Yeah. Top shelf. I want you, nobody else. I want you to myself. Be my trophy. Top shelf. Yeah. Put you on the fireplace. You belong in the high place. You can be the main chick, the one I be switching lanes with. You can be Bonnie, take you home, you can meet mommy. Yeah, you deserve a medal. I like you on my level. Yeah, it was meant to be, me for you and you for me. Yeah, we can settle down through thick and thin. I want you around. Yeah, meet me in the bed. At the mother girls, I want you instead. Yeah, meet me in the bed. At the mother girls, I want you instead. Yeah, top shelf.
It's Mr. Fresh.
Top shelf. Yeah, top shelf.
This could be for like weed.
Top shelf. Yeah. Top shelf. I want you to myself. I want you, nobody else. Be my trophy. Top shelf. Yeah.
Now this just has a different kind
of. I want you, nobody else.
Visual.
I want you
to
myself.
you know what I mean?
Be my trophy. Top shelf. Yeah.
My trophy. When people come over, I'm like, hey, go see the thing that got up in the thing, and don't even know what the hell I do, but you know what? She all on the floor, freaking telling me that I don't even want you no more. What am I even talking about? Homie, you slow. Randomly freaking rapping. Don't even really know what to do, but you know what happened. Yeah, he has a 3-song back to back essentially that he you know what I'm saying, paid for. So we have 3 of, you know, the records coming freaking through. This is the second of the 3. And you know, this one slows it down a little bit, you know what I'm saying? A little bit more I'd say freaking mellow, yet still has some energy in there with the production. A little bit different, you know what I'm saying, especially in like the album cover that you have to it. I almost thought like, man, is this a different one? Is this even a part of the same, you know, kind of freaking situation? And you know, it fits in that same lane that of course you reside in, but also I thought about you know, what if you used it for you know, a dispensary or something like that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? They often, you know, the term top shelf when it comes to you know, is reserved for, you know, the best of the best essentially and so like that, you know what I'm saying? Very potent, if you will. And so, you know, I can see a dispensary wanting to use that song and, you know, the chorus sort of as they're sort of going through the their, you know, their tabletop of items and you know some of their best, or again even just a specific strains brand itself, you know, when they want to show off their sort of like product or whatnot. I've seen these things. That's why I'm freaking saying it. But yeah, big freaking salute. We'll see what we get with the third one as well. Hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me, y'all. How many of y'all been sneezing over the past couple of? Somebody was like, "Hey man, it's a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy, man. Everybody's sneezing, man. What's going on? What's going on?" The real me. This one is the last of the three from him.
I'm for real.
Baby, come through if you want to feel me, the real me.
Oh,
yeah, baby, come through if you want to feel me, the real me. Yeah, meet me under the covers, no rappers. I'm a rapper, so I serve ya, with this vibe. You be like, thank God, I'm a blessing, I'm undressing, no stressing, around, I'm not messing, I'm like ice on the cake, HBD, I'm the gray, blow me like a candle, bite me like a camel. Do you think you can handle if I knock you out some sandals? Yeah. Come down. Feel me.
Sorry.
Feel me. The real me. Yeah, baby, come through if you want to feel me. The real me. Come through if you want to feel me. The real me. Yeah. Come through if you want to feel me. The real me.
Y'all know what up?
Baby, come through if you want to feel me. The real me.
Gotta come through. Girl, like I teach you kung fu. There's a lot of times where you wake up in the morning like,
Where's my dumb shoe? I don't know where it's at. And also, freaking, you don't even know how to rap. So why the hell are you even really telling me that? Freaking, I don't even know what you're freaking doing. It slaps. I'm freaking liking the beat, the vibe of the beat, the knife of the beat, and the mind of the knife of the beat. If I eat a Vicodin, what does the Vicodin eat?
Okay, now this one, Pharrell, obviously, you know what I'm saying? I started with that one. Pharrell would get on there and stuff like that. Hey, I'm Pharrell. Hello. You know what I mean? Which would I think, you know what I'm saying, be and you know, equally as freaking dope, man. You have so many freaking choices or whatnot, and yes, so there is a consistency with, you know, initially like the songs and the production, because you know, he does produce his own, you know what I'm saying, stuff. And I feel like, again, that is, you know, often a recipe for, you know, success, you being able to sort of get in there, and especially when you have initially like your own sound right now. Everybody is on, you know, you're lucky if you get a lot of the original freaking artists who are doing their freaking own thing. They have their own stories to freaking tell, and they're doing it exactly right. But you have a lot who are following like a lot of waves of completely different type of, you know, genres and sounds, where you almost feel like you're hearing the same artist over and over and over and over again. It's a different artist, initially like the same song, right? You know, and whenever you hear something a little different, it does become more refreshing. We just have to, you know, initially you know, get Mr. Fresh to a point where, you know, these records and, you know, I still believe in the visuals, you know, very highly. You know, getting these in the right sort of like hands and visual aspects for freaking people so they will, you know, feel it or whatnot. Then it'll be a sound that, you know what I'm saying, we'll be able to get from him more often or whatnot. I sort of likened them the other day to sort of like, you know, the dude who did a lot of the theme songs for like Step by Step, Family Matters, you know what I'm saying? A lot of those early shows from back then, they initially had the same guy who did like the theme song, you know what I'm saying? And they were all hits, but they had a very similar sort of like, oh man, these could be like a part of like a project and stuff like that, you know what I mean? And so I think Fresh kind of exudes that same kind of freaking energy. Just, you know, always get the right mixes. You're gonna get certain people who, you know, will feel like certain things are repetitive. Maybe the things are freaking too short or whatnot. But you might have a future in like even like this theme songs or something like that in general. You never know. Try your hand. As a matter of fact, I kind of want to see what you would do if you were to like take existing shows and then make your own theme song to it. If you got to sort of switch some shit up and be like, you know what would I do if I had to sort of take it and do something different, you know what I mean? And like take the same intro, right? Because they don't like have audio often from the show in the intro. They have the song playing and then they'll show visuals from moments in the episode, so you can change whatever you want, put the same sort of like, you know, visuals freaking there just to see, you know, how well it freaking goes. You know, I think it'd be interesting to sort of see. You said visuals would definitely, you know what I'm saying, top off 5 of the freaking songs, you know what I'm saying? You said I gotta be freaking different. Hey yo, Diesel was freaking good. Shout out to freaking Diesel. He said, Dorky, can you sing? Like for real sing? See, being a good singer. I mean, so I haven't really tried it like that. You know what I mean? Anytime that I sing initially on the show, or if I'm like, you know, mixing some of y'all songs, and then I will throw in like ad libs and stuff like that. But I don't consider myself a singer. Like, I would feel kind of weird if someone tried to hire me as a singer for the night, you know, at some kind of jazz bar. As much as I know I could kind of, you know, it's more when I'm getting into like character in those moments. Like, that's what's happening. You know what I mean? I'm just really good at like voices and like, you know, I can't do everything when it comes to impressions and shit like that. But like the voices that I can make, you know what I'm saying, I can make sort of like really good. One of those aspects is sort of like the sort of, you know, singing aspect. The thing that stops me from being able to take it even more serious is the fact that I'm, you know, goofy. Right, but then I kind of have no excuse. Jamie Foxx, right? Jamie Foxx is known as a comedian, right? Can act. You've seen him freaking do that or whatnot. But then he can also freaking sing really good as well, right? It was one of those things that because he was more of a comedian before the singing started happening, you almost didn't believe that, you know, he was as good as he was or whatnot. But, you know what I'm saying, when you hear it, you take him more freaking serious. You just need to hear it in the right presentation, the right records. Same thing with Drake being an actor before he initially got more serious about, you know, rapping and stuff like that. Like, you know, he had to sort of hit a certain point where he wasn't going to sound like he was corny. Which, you know, depending on who you talk to, like some people are still gonna be like Drake's corny as hell or whatnot. But, you know, he does have more confidence than he, you know, sort of like would have had in the beginning or whatnot. So again, how you package yourself, the type of records, the producers you align yourself with, all of that matters.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and jump right back in the free line. Appreciate you guys for freaking being here, of course, as you know. I give you up your name. We got Ian, Garen. Long time no freaking see, of course. Long time no see.
about ruining a good thing. I was always outside looking in, trying to be seen.
How we doing tonight, y'all?
Never quite fitting the mold, but never too late to disrupt the peace.
Kill the kids in 1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh, Ray's sitting and step himself.
What up?
Faith, that is the answer. It don't take much, so let's enjoy it to feel happy. I'll give my all, I won't give her nothing at all. Cause first I'll give and I'll receive if I believe that it will happen. I don't look back for the past is past. I elevate my mind to somewhere real nice. I live my life like tonight's the last. With a class of 1,000 stars. Say I believe in myself. Say I believe in myself. Say I believe in myself like a thousand stars.
Stop it, man. You see? I don't be trying. A lot of freaking artists, man, always be lying. A lot of freaking time, man, I know that I'm high and I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know when I'm in riding, speaking myself, freaking the vibe, whatever. This is not even a record I was like, I'm on it.
Sometimes I'm feeling down. Sometimes I'm feeling empty, but
okay.
Somehow I get around. Cause I look up in the mirrors in the glare. Oh well, I'm too hot to stop for nobody. I'm too hot to stop for nobody. Nobody. I believe in even.
Nino said, run that back for us believers.
You got that believe in yourself. Believe in yourself with the chief freaking things.
Like 1,000 stars. Like 1,000 stars.
Pretty decent lyric video. Now, Ian, man, I'm trying to remember who I often would, compare you, sort of with or whatnot, because you have that sort of like Hallmark card, I've always sort of like said that, like he has a very like Hallmark card, commercial, kind of, voice, overall approach, genre of, record or whatnot, where, you sort of like, you make a lot of celebration of love and stuff sort of, as the freaking, content or whatnot. Very much, I could hear you on sort of like, records with like Maroon 5 and stuff like that. As long as you sort of like perfect, any sort of like bit of vocal, a training freaking needed to just get in there. I can always imagine a video, to most of, your freaking stuff or whatnot, and, not freaking bad, you know what I'm saying? It's always good to see like, more professional sort of like, lyric videos and stuff like that with, your records. I feel like you can use a lyric video or a music video when you guys go perform at venues that actually have that setup or whatnot. Usually they'll have, you know, a thing or whatnot, and they'll ask you like if you want to use, you know what I'm saying, if you have any like effects or visuals that you want to sort of like use behind yourself. And those are really good things to sort of freaking use or whatnot. You have the lyrics up there, you have something else for people to also sort of freaking look at and know the words a little bit freaking better as they're, you know, following along with your song. You have the music video there. People get to see, you know, that you have some professionality with you know, the music that you release and stuff like that. You know, what you about that? Or do you say, yes, I need to start doing that? I needed that right freaking there. Hey, that's what's up. And then what do you say? You said for what this song is, and I mean, you know what I'm saying, it hit its niche good. So you know what I'm saying, vibes. You know what I'm saying, going to Lord fuck Farquaad, you know what I'm saying, Castle with an old Chevy and beer, you know what I'm saying, in my hand, and accompanied by a donkey. Fire shout out to freaking Mad Mexicans. And you said a lot of the courage to be on this and put this out, you know what I'm saying, it's dope. Going against the grain. Let me go a little bit down, a little bit old school from Rated Chef. Rated Chef coming up freaking next, and then I see another paid skip, so I'll go ahead and take care of these two right now.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
All right, let me see. This one is, what'd you send? SOTM, shake shit. We'll put that in. We'll go into video mode. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pokemon. If Pokemon was The Witcher.
S block where the wolves at. That's in Jersey City.
I'm about to say, why was it so low? Why wouldn't you just start it here? You should just started it here and use that first half as B-roll.
It's S block where the wolves at. That's in Jersey City, ain't no coming back. See him flexing on that Instagram. I'm applying pressure with a 50 pack. Catch him capping, I'ma spin him. Blood stains on his denim. His big homie let him outside, but I can see the Kool-Aid in him. Said I came for the money, so where's that? If ain't got it, that's a head tap. Or his baby mother got a guzzle that. Watch me hand the ball, she my running back. Make him hit the store for a Dutchie pack. I'm with the shits like it's diarrhea. Hit it shorty raw, then it's by Felicia. Everything is good. Gucci sneakers. Here on a treasure hunt. Gotta give me that treasure map. Hit door explorer with 100 clips. She ain't giving that backpack. Oh, you're heating the knapsack? I keep mine with that cash at. I see you coming with the bigger body, but my 30 like half that. Look. Sometimes I'm op to myself. I knew better. Keep your eyes on the prize. You shoot better. I'm only here for the art. Like Coachella, making them dearly depart. I'm a good fella. Niggas be trying me, I ain't the one. Big fella, I ain't trying to run. Standing my ground, just me and my gun. Niggas running and ducking while I'm having fun. Let it clip loose. Keep on ducking, I'ma find me a goose. Fuck a bishop, nigga, I got the juice. Tuli on me, I'ma put it to use. Yeah, tag. You it, hitting everything you got to do it. Double hit in my pocket, I'm too lit. Showing Sodom ain't nothing to fool with. Nasty, frontal lobes all over the backseat. There was blood leaking out of the bag seams. Drop him off like the coroner tag him, yeah.
Okay, let me put that the link to that last song in the chat real quick.
Sometimes you don't even know what the hell you're gonna do when you walk into the corner. Sometimes I wanna be can tell you freaking there's a lot of time when I really gonna look something's in the water. Man, every time I hear that beat, bro. Every time I hear that beat, you know, I always think The Witcher, you know what I'm saying, like 2 and 3 or whatnot. Like that is literally the bulk, like the sound of the soundtrack, you know what I'm saying? Like those kind of like you will literally hear that if you freaking go through. So it always reminds me of freaking that. Nice job, sort of like, you know, turning it into a, you know, drill, you know, beat kind of freaking situation. Everything is good quality with the record, with the video, everything that sort of went in there. The only criticism I sort of had was that, you know, you had that sort of whole beginning part. And then there was a little bit of a discrepancy with sort of like the, you know, the mix a little bit, right? Because the sound of the actual record is a little bit freaking lower. You know, when it out again, I'll try to give as much advice as I freaking can to you guys, so for future reference or in case you guys want to redo anything and then re-upload the record and stuff like that. Certain platforms, you know, if you have like the pro version, they'll let you re-upload if you've, you know, made mistakes or something like that. But so first and foremost, when you have any dialogue in any scenes in your music videos, make sure that the artist or everybody in the scene that is going to talk is mic'd up, right? That means that, you know, when they say anything, you're going to be able to hear every freaking word. Nothing's going to be sort of like muffled. You won't be able to not understand. It won't sound awkward and, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. And you want to be able to, you want to make sure that you're mixing those scenes the same way that you would your actual records, your music records, because they're gonna be mixed a certain way. It's already gonna have that professional sound and the crisp and you know, the quality freaking there. But once you get into like now mixing, you know, trying to do the dialogue, the audio that you sort of add in extra, you know, if you don't sort of have the consistency there, it's just gonna feel just a little bit freaking off, right? The second choice that you can do though, if you don't mic the sort of people up, is you can have them record like via, you know, your microphone, like you're in a studio. You can have them record the audio over. That's called like ADR. So they do that in a lot of bigger movies and a lot of bigger films or whatnot, because a lot of times they'll be, you know, they will be mic'd up with the you know, the two actors in this freaking scene, and maybe it's like really windy outside or something like that, and you know, or there's a lot of, you know, crowd chatter and noises sort of freaking happening, so they'll need to redo the scene in some way. Like they'll have the perfect shots, but they'll be like, oh, but we can't use it because the audio freaking over here, this guy was passing with a car, his thing was too loud, blah blah blah. And they'll just do ADR, man, where they'll have the actors come into the studio, they'll look at the freaking scene as it's happening, and basically try to re-say the words that they said in the freaking scene very naturally, so that it actually, you know, comes up in the freaking right way. That way, you know, you can, you know, make it sound even more professional. You can get that mix right in there, you know, and make it the same track as the actual, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking audio or whatnot. I would recommend sort of like whoever mixed the song, sort of, you know what I'm saying, having them a part of that process when it does come to, you know, the, you know, doing the video and sort of getting that in there. I think that'll help. Overall, though, everything else was freaking dope. The freaking beat, approach, energy, and music video. So big freaking salute. We also put that one in the chat in case you guys felt that. There you go. And then Bobby was like, you know what I'm saying, just submit it, you know what I'm saying, skipping the figure line. Got you. We have another one we have to take care of before that, I think, or maybe a few more. Hold on, let me see what the skip line is real quick.
Excuse me, do you think we're gonna eat a BDT sandwich today?
Maybe. I don't know. Child, let me see. What do we have? What do we have in the line, my friend? I think it is Jeff Gordon, followed by Scripps, sent a 3 song, and then Ghost just sent one after freaking that. So let's go ahead and quickly get into these.
so we can, you know what I'm saying, max these out, and then we'll be able to get back into the free line for you guys.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
That's kind of freaking dope. Let me see. It should be this one freaking right here.
If I am not mistaken, young man, it's your song out. I'll pull it up for you, young fella.
Hold on. Let me throw this in here. And we shall enjoy, my friends, man. Wouldn't it be dope if I was a cartoon, though? You know what I'm saying?
Wow, Mom, he's a live-action cartoon somehow.
Fuck you, come back.
Is Jeff Gordon without? Let's go, let's go, let's go.
With a chief, gotta be about that life. Got bread bigger than it, that's my type. Those cars pull them out, keep it born, sweat and tripping. If I give a few hearts and lights, see gas to have good head, good ass, good pipe. So what we do, we should put this shit in the porn site. Yeah, niggas tell me, can we do this all night? If I'm in a bad mood, make it alright. Get a proof, you the best nigga. I push it button like a rigorous test player. I'm not a you just know I'm a vet player. Don't wanna be the best you ever had player. Don't wanna be the one you should've kept. Please watch your time, please watch your step. Not trying that bitch, you just need my respect. And if you can't do it, nigga, for the fuck back. So I'm out run the bed, shop, the squeeze, pop, the text. For my ass, no promises, any guarantees. If I'm still gon' eat, and I'm still gon' sleep, so I'm still gon' be more better than your ex, better than the next. So I can get a flex, that attitude check, yeah. Ain't you this shit, get you whipped, but you stuck on the text me, boy. Niggas stay wet, ain't you this shit, you stuck on the text me, boy. Niggas stay wet, ain't you this shit, you stuck on the text me. Talking about run the bag, shop, the squeeze, pop, and text. For my ass, no promises, we need guarantees. It was still gon' eat, it was still gon'. Turn up, turn now. Show off,
show off,
show out,
show out.
Turn up, it's turn now. Show off,
show off,
show out. All my bitches bad shit.
I'm there, get the echo.
So scandalous, spending your money on lavish shit, making you feel like the man and shit. And that pussy you'll never get, pussy lips you'll never kiss. Bad bitches been running shit, that's facts. Nigga keep on running them stats. These yeah, niggas keep cream for the COC, but it ain't nothing but a cold ass bomb, nigga. Ooh, nigga, your pockets don't eat. Who the fuck you think fucking with a bomb, nigga? Huh? How a bitch gon' eat? Nigga, you ain't got nothing but a bush ones, nigga. If you ain't got no Benjamins, then why the fuck you in this club, nigga? I know gold diggers making more figures than most niggas. Oh shit, call them gold getters when the ass quick, niggas gon' spin it. Hunger games, they gon' win it. Be cranky, they gon' kill it. And if you ever get a chance to fuck them, best believe they get you no place for a nigga like you. Only stick around, nigga, cause it really with the loot. Fucking talk about run the bag, shop, freeze, prop, task, for that ass, no promises, the nigga guarantees. Cause it's still gon' eat, it is still gon'. Turn now, turn now, show out, show out, show out, turn now, turn now, show out, show out. Talking about run the bag, shop, the freeze, pop, the tags, for my ass, no promises, we need guarantees. It was still gon' eat, it was still gon'. Run the bag, shop, the freeze, pop, the tags.
I never met a got an 8 on that.
We need guarantees. It was still gon' eat, it was still gon'.
You still go, freaking be that freaking fool that freaking has so much energy that freaking nobody wants to get their pillow. Sometimes there's a lot of people who are freaking rap like really. Listen, so you kill that. My number better had an 8 on that. Fire emojis came in, was like, listen.
Also, you got to send it to my email. My number matter. You got to send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. There's a little bit of a line and stuff like that, and we have a few skips that people have freaking sent in. It's free to submit. There's a free line and a paid line just in case you want to get played faster. Appreciate you for being here. And yes, we score everything on a 1 to 10 scale. Any and all feedback is welcome. So this record right freaking here, man, like listen, you came through. Like as with most records that I hear from you, you come in and you do the damn freaking thing. Like your energy is always on point, and I feel like you kill every sort of like beat that you really decide to attack. There will only be maybe a little bit of polish here and there that can be done mix wise just to make it sound more professional. Of course, like I never know how you guys are recording your records, but I can always sort of if when I'm hearing your record, the mix is one of the pluses of the record where I'm just like, man, I love the crispness of their voice and just sort of how everything sort of sounds. I'm always gonna let you guys freaking know that. And so that you guys have the chance, if you guys ever decide to try to utilize better situations to redo these man, like I'm telling you right now, your best records, put your all into those things. Never like never just like leave a record as is if you have other things that you can do to make it better. If you ever like maybe you mess up a word or maybe you go off beat for a second or something like that, if it's something that is always going to be in your mind every time you hear it, you got to make sure you perfect everything. Otherwise, anytime that it's sort of played and there will be that sort of extra aspect you're sort of like thinking about or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I have times when I haven't necessarily mixed a feature or something like that I might have been on or whatnot, and I'll hear how like I know exactly where I'm supposed to be on beat. You know what I mean? Y'all know this. Y'all probably been through the same thing, man. You know exactly where you're supposed to be on beat or whatnot, but they did not listen to the reference freaking track or whatnot, right? And so you're like either too slow or too fast, or you're like you're just a little bit freaking off, and it's one of those things where you almost don't like the song as much as you would have if it was done freaking right. So always just make sure that you make any kind of perfections that you can. But the beat was freaking dope. I like the vibe there. It definitely felt like something like a J. Cole or Kendrick would get on right along with you. You didn't let up for one freaking bit. I'd say you're a little bit of a producer's best friend on this one. Essentially, for artists in the building who've never heard me say that phrase before, it's a little bit of like putting us all in that same mindset of if any of us produced the beat that the current artist rapped on right now, would we be proud of what the artist did? Just essentially like performance wise and shit like that, right? Sometimes we're selling beats, other times we're like, let me just put this one out for free just so it gets out there. And we do want our babies to go to the best artist so it has the best chance of getting heard. But then we want it to be something that we're proud of saying, yeah, that put my name on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me help you get this record to the top freaking tier and shit like that. So yeah, performance was dope on that. Good job. What else did you guys? You can get Kushman Conflict on that with you. Smoking all, hey, hey.
What a chief, gotta be about that life.
In the middle of the bar. Anyways, let me see. Bobby was like, he said, my shit is definitely unproduced compared to a track like that. LOL. I am still learning that whole side of freaking it, but that is the glory of this freaking show, is that, we take pride in helping you guys get to that freaking place or whatnot. Sometimes it's not always gonna freaking be there. But we all freaking trying or whatnot. Again, I went through all of the phases. Understand freaking this. I'm not just coming out of freaking nowhere with any of the feedback that I am freaking giving. I went through every phase you could think of, like just adding random effects to my vocals. Oh, it's the flanger or a chorus effect sounds cool or whatnot because it was different. I've never heard my voice with that effect, right? And so I would add it to it for no reason. There was a whole phase where I like just purposely took out the lows
in the entire song, like because I just liked how it sounded like a phone effect kind of thing, and so I would do all my songs and then like take out the bass for whatever stupid reason and shit like that. Like, and I had to come to all of the different realizations. I've been through even the, again, punching in every sort of freaking line, writing in a different freaking way. I found, you know, it's best for at least me to, you know, sit down, create the marriage with whatever beat that I'm freaking on. You write the verse, learn that verse, get on the freaking record as I'm performing it. The same advice that I give you guys all the freaking time, because you'll have the best energy when you know the song, as if again you're gonna perform it tonight or tomorrow at a venue or some shit like that. That's how much you guys have to know your song before you really get on that record, if you don't want to sort of like run the risk of sounding like you're reading or having to freestyle and then still actually sounding like you freestyled the shit and it not being like as amazing as it possibly freaking can. You know, but we have freaking things. Let's get back in the freaking lineup. Let me freaking before we put the before we put the scripts in one, let me I'll cut freaking Ghost up freaking real quick because he just has freaking one, and then we'll put the other one because it's 3 songs. What is it? Off My Back. Let me throw that one in real quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, Ghost, what is your email, my friend? My friend. Hold on, let me freaking put that freaking right there. Mr. Ghost. Mr. Ghost, what is your email? So I can get to freaking yours real quick. And then while you're doing that, let me get these scripts. I'm gonna start these babies. All right. That I can get right to those. And let me look in the freaking thing real quick. And so Kings fan, anytime you want to use whatever skip that you basically have to send it in the email with the hashtag of the type of skip that you won and are using in the subject line, right? You know, because you know sometimes people will pop up, they'll send their submission normally, and then they'll just pop up and try to say that, hey, what do you must skip or whatever. But if we have a skip line like we do now, you have to make sure that you get in that actual skip line, just in case we have several, you know what I'm saying, skips that we have to take care of. So you got to send it officially at the very least. Even if you've already sent your record in the regular sort of freaking line, just like resend it again, put the right hashtag so that I know that it is a skip that you're using. And then once again, Ghost, I just need to see. I just need to see what he said. I forgot. Oh my god, that thing is Ghost. My bad, shit like that. That's Bobby, right? So what is your submission or whatnot? Because sometimes, again, the problem we sort of run into from time to time, and I think I got it. I think you might have sent via the website. No, you said just send a skip line for the song. That's all you said there. Let me see if you sent another email via Bobby. Yep, okay, I got it. I got you. Appreciate you. There we go. We'll take care of these as in order. In order. This one is Off My Back. Appreciate y'all. Diesel trying to send his too. We got a skip line, everyone to send a skip. You better be freaking patient, everyone don't trip. A lot of times I don't want to sing. I don't know if I want to like tell y'all that.
Get the fuck up, get the fuck up,
run.
Get the fuck up, get off my back, get the fuck up, get the fuck up, get the fuck up, get off my back.
It's not where I thought it's not where I thought the beat started.
Get the fuck up, get off my back, get the fuck up, get off my back. Bobby is back, I don't need no chiropract. Just being honest, standing solid, the tallest, call it flawless like Walter's crack. This shit polished, they want it like they pawned it, can't get it back. They face is haunted, I caught it, I saw it right through the mask. It's in the eyes, I call it jaundice. I don't lie, I can promise. All this shit you saying don't turn me on. It's got me soft and I ain't playing, I don't be saying too much. You know the saying, haters hate, and I see that hating is love. I know my pace can be confusing to some. Had to switch it up, cause I swear these fucking bitches is dumb. Can't get too complicated, using half my brain praying they ain't getting stumped. The other half is counting it up, not giving a fuck. Now listen, don't complain and don't get up in my business. Don't betray your feelings that you've been dismissing like it's fiction. I've been staying out the way of that shit since the beginning. So don't be playing with my name if you don't want my dick up in it. Hey, whoa, dick up in it. Hey, whoa, wait, dick up in it. All that shit you been talking, I'm not really trying to deal with that. All I told him is, all I told him, get off my back, get the fuck up, get the fuck up, get the fuck up, get off my back, get the fuck up, get the fuck up, get that fuck up, get off my back, get the fuck up, get that fuck up, get that fuck, get off my back, get the fuck up, get off my back, get the fuck up, get off my back. Told him to get the fuck up, bitch, you better get your bucks up, better start grinding, stop whining that you do not got your luck up. Got him silent from frying with rhyming, so I call him hush pups. All this time I spent trying to strike them, forgot they can't touch us. All my brothers causing ruckus, bitch, you better duck us or love us. Among us, young us moving like imposters, popping off at every shot. I watch the way they think they rock. Probably result of shit they hear on TV. Got me thinking, what's it cost to adopt a Glock? All they do is talk a lot, looking like a bunch of Papa Docs. Stupid, I might stop the clock. With my girl, she give me top. She with me up to the top. Saw you got some bitches, I know you was wishing to leave that cotton sock. Hit you for pussy, don't push me. Must've mistook me for a rookie, I should be, but I ain't shook. See, I'm a bully on the track, Mammoth Woolly on the track. Bobby doing it like that, moving, pursuing, subduing the game. Got 'em all saying, get off my back, get the fuck up, get off my back, get the fuck up, get off my back, get the fuck up, get the fuck up, get off my back, get the fuck up, get off my back, get the fuck up, get off my back, get the fuck up, get the fuck up, get the fuck up, get off my back, get the fuck up, get the fuck up, get the fuck up, get off my back, get the fuck up, get the fuck up, get the fuck up, get off my back, get the fuck up, get off my back, get the fuck up,
Get on my back and shit. Matter of fact, if I drop your freaking mind up on the floor, man, you know what I'm about to vacuum it. Trying to like figure out all the places where I don't even know if I go somewhere where I'm winning races. I always like try to take shits, but I can't get the toilet. It's a lot of time where like I want to see a movie but can't because freaking the time I asked you about it, you spoiled it. Freaking had all of the people that don't know if freaking when they, what is even happening? It's like an orchestra just playing the rest, playing the beat out. Slow-mo walk away in the sunset. Alright, big freaking salute. Oh my gosh, what the? I was about to play some MF Doom beat for you right now. This right here, good job, you know what I'm saying? In terms of, it's weird because there's both like a lot of energy and then like a little energy, right? You know what I'm saying? It's very kind of quiet in terms of, you know, like, you know, you telling everybody to get the fuck up, but like, I feel like you need to get the fuck like what was it was such a conflict of interest, just a little bit or whatnot. Like the energy you were using was like you were sitting down trying to get people freaking hyped up and whatnot. And I thought it's kind of an interesting sort of like, you know, irony that, you know, you could play with a dope music video, right? But I will say like everything sort of done on the record, you know, would be able to be maximized even more with more energy, right? So I'm always, you know, hoping that, you know, we just talked about sort of like utilizing the same energy you would live on, you know, the record or whatnot, right? It's a very chill kind of vibe, you know. I usually call it like ski mask freaking style when you're, you know what I'm saying, sort of light on the energy in there. But this one is, you know what I'm saying, freaking dope. Lines are freaking dope. It feels in between, both written, maybe freestyle, you know what I'm saying? Give a freaking take, a little bit of a half and half. Appreciate that. And yes, I got your thing, King Fan. You're in the skip line. You got to be patient or whatnot. There's a line in everything that we do on the show.
Like for instance, next up we have
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mix it into other raven pigeons.
Listen, you know what I'm saying? So again, be patient, You don't have to request your song anymore or nothing like that. It's in the skip line. It will come up when it comes up. The same goes for people in the free line and stuff like that. Like there's a line when your thing comes up, it will be there. You know what I'm saying? But you must be patient as each type of skip or free submission has been sent in many different ways. This one is YouTube links from Daniel Scripps. Of course, we got Rufus Sims featured on this one. I Am God, the main artist. This one's called Plus Don't Know.
I think these niggas got us.
Also, I see that skip from Mind Over Matter.
Diesel Water also has a skip.
They ask me how is it possible I could still feel underrated, but I ain't decent till my status is gold is undebated. Don't put my name in nothing unbecoming or unrelated. The flow is undisputed, undeniably understated. Can't play a verse and fix your mouth to say that it's hunger faded. I'm not the one to play with. Niggas sleep like they slumber sacred. I'm unmistaken in proclaiming that I am him. Middle fingers to all the motherfuckers that I offend. Listen, unapologetically, cleverly demonstrate on the melody. Heavenly skills, still incredibly ill when I'm 70. I got the recipe, one of the best you'll ever see. Any rapper you think is the best of me, really less than me, bitch. Fuck the top 5, I'm numero uno. Front and center at your funeral, puto. Yeah, I murder shit. Never heard a Vic that could word the shit like I wrote the shit. I hurdle turbulence, guaranteed to emerge sturdiest. Superb verbiage, courtesy is the curbs dirtiest. Filthiest, most repugnant. I'm illy, I'm so disgusting. Oh really, y'all overdoes it. Rapping like my life depended on it. Every moment I treat like my biggest moment. Listen, cause opportunity don't come around often. Click up with the homie Clipto, don't he make it sound awesome. Cruising at the highest altitude on the ground walking. I keep it at peak performance while peeping these clowns talking. Rappers claiming king, I'm beating the crowns off. Compete with profound caution or sleep in the sound coffin. Cause I'm a force like nothing you ever seen. Major pool, a raging bull with a full head of steam. This what you get when an angel sin and a demon praise. A righteous mind with lyrically fiendish ways. You feel my presence even when I ain't been seen in days. I am God, you should sing his praise.
I got that dog in me, bro, no puppy shit. You feeling froggy, yo, go ahead and jump and shit. I can go from 1 to 99 in a couple minutes. Niggas blind or just don't know who they fucking with. These niggas don't know who they fucking with. They must don't know who they up against.
Man, I'm frozen.
Respect the heart and I'm mad and I hammer. Next time you in Chicago, we gon' nail you, bitch. To the cross, he prayed that Jesus walked right before I potted with shells like Adidas when Jesus walked. All well, like the most part of the way. See my people walk these days, partner with I am God for this blessed level of talk. All these bodies and chalk taught me lessons the classroom couldn't. Slip more than once, somehow I always regain my foot. Like a Cosby mixed cocktail, the proof is in the pudding. Rappers ass like oxtails, we all wish you jokes wouldn't. I sat in back of the legend, soaking up game and preparing my method till it became apparent I was ahead of every amateur. I even passed some masters up, crafted immaculate massacres, master my brand, real nigga types hip-hop packaged up. You got one life to live, you probably should cherish it. And stop moving through my city with such arrogance. Niggas too old to be crashing out, and doing making all these comparisons. Beat the brakes off, just slow your roll and risk embarrassment. I got that dog in me, bro, no puppy shit. You feeling froggy, yo, go ahead and jump and shit. I can go from 1 to 99 in a couple minutes. Niggas blind or just don't know who they fucking with. These niggas don't know who they fucking with. They must don't know who they up against. Better respect the heart and our man and our hammer. Or next time you in Chicago, we gon' nail you, bitch.
Listen, you already know what it is.
What's up, y'all? This is Mark. What's up, y'all? This is Dickie Sanders.
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese dinners, carpet 940, done with that. These rappers kill me with their mumble raps. They painted nails, I fall fingers smack a faggot, make him stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time, still put one in your fitted cap.
Ah, man, what do I even gotta freaking say, man? You know what I'm saying? Like this, so, you know, I think first we gotta start off with the submitter, you know what I'm saying? The submittee, Mr. Scripps, Mr. Daniel Scripps. You know, essentially, you know, he is a producer, also a rapper, but often he sends either the things that he produces or from his team or whatnot, right? From the artists that he works with, and, you know, help us promote. Which again, like, he was a part of the Spit Show Shit community on, you know, the Facebook, you know, groups and freaking more for a very freaking long time or whatnot. Sort of like met him over there, and you know, like his both when he rhymes, you know, his style has always been dope. He always has reminded me a little bit of Sean P, which if we ever get you know, some more of his stuff, you know, you guys will be able to freaking hear a little bit of freaking that. But production always freaking nice as well. But these records, like, you have a consistency with being able to freaking send, you know, that very hip hop injected 90s style centric freaking stuff. I still wonder how, you know, your team has not worked at all with Staten Stars freaking yet and shit like that. I'm saying, where's my
41st side of 12th Street. I'm well connected. Niggas know me. Pack heat. You know I gotta get it poppin'.
As a matter of fact, wait.
The end is getting real close.
Or didn't I hear one of you guys say that he does have a song with Big Twin or something, or somebody? I don't freaking know, man. Anyways, man, like, y'all need to work together. Shout out to freaking Bless the General, you know what I'm saying? That's another freaking artist I'd love to hear freaking things with. The record that, of course, we just heard, you know, from I Am God and freaking
Hunger faded. I'm not the one to play with. Niggas sleep like they slumber sacred. I'm mistaken.
Very professional when you're listening to the vocals. How he hit up the freaking beat was freaking nice, man. He ripped it all the way freaking through, did his thing. Rufus did his freaking thing as well. Again, I love the contrast between freaking artists, freaking sometimes and whatnot. Rufus has a very animated style. I Am God has a kind of animated, but in a different, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking way. I look at it. I look at it like Ren and Stimpy a little bit. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna sort of, you know, put some kind of sort of like visuals to it or whatnot. And that does give me an idea freaking too or whatnot. If you've been in the building when I've talked about you know, the homie Midi Chlorian, he's another producer, very hip-hop centric as well, whatnot. But one of the things that he's always specialized in is like sort of lip syncing you know, other videos to another person's sort of song or whatnot, right? So he's put like, you know, X-Men, G.I. Joe, you know, Spider-Man, freaking, you know what I'm saying, whatever kind of cartoons that you sort of freaking seen, and like synced up the mouth almost perfectly with what the artists are freaking are doing. So that would be interesting to see if he'd be able to pull something together with, you know, Ren and Stimpy on some of the songs that they are, of course, a part of. When you said, I remember Bless the General, he was one of my favorite lives I went to. Yeah, same freaking hero, whatnot. And, you know, every time I freaking see him, I tell him that same shit of like, bro, why did you stop? You know, essentially he wanted to focus more on the music, and I said, but you just still do music. Why are you doing the show? You know what I'm saying? And like, you know, for some people, I guess it's maybe a little bit freaking too much, but like I still think he should go every once in a while or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? He was like a little bit of a beacon for a certain type of music that would come on the freaking show or whatnot. Like, it would be 99% stuff we're basically listening to freaking right now and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, sent by Scripts or you know what I'm saying, Staten Stars and stuff like that. So he was sort of like that injection of freaking hip hop, unapologetically. Hold on, let me get into the second record of the three. And again, you know, so these ones, I guess they don't have videos per se. At least that one didn't. Yeah, the next one doesn't either. So out of the three, if you could only choose one to have an official video, sort of like push.
Yeah. What we talking? You know what you know. And if you don't know, tweak it, nigga. Hey.
Listen, I'm extra known. I'm all well, but I ain't stepping stone. This shit a stepping stone. I pop the flow in the clip, shoot till it's amping. That bitch clicking like a metronome. A young prodigy, my mob deep, and I'm one of the chiefs, nigga, like Pat Mahomes. Niggas is gassed in they ass, and that shit that they talking don't match they tone. We don't believe you. You need more people to prove you really win and stop pretending, cause that's easy to do. Cease with the pop and shit, ain't no comparisons. We total opposites. Like T&T, I'm where the drama is. With all the smoke like Nardo. And I got it in bulk like it came out of Costco. Looking like something that came out of Narcos. Used to meet some of my licks at the Commos. Fast forward, I'm rooftoping at the London Project, sipping the Cosmo. Head honcho, dipping with my set like I'm Capo. My young nigga got red tips on the hollows. He'll crash out and spaz out pronto. You niggas hoes get your chicken. Remember when I used to get it in the morning like Alonzo? In the morning, nigga. Used to meet some of my licks at the Combos. Fast forward, I'm rooftoping at the London, probably sipping the Cosmo. Class. Or sliding through the valley in the alley, me and Kendall.
I appreciate him layering the chorus.
I got that smoke. Smoke. Yeah. It's like that. Don't play with it, don't play with it. Fuck around, get turned into a day trying to fuck with Jay. That's most death worthy, I seen Bay. I'm with Bay at the Bay in Mandalay, making plays. Came a long way from not having shit, stand for something like happy niggas. Niggas fall for anything like an autumn day. I'm a leader in the Libra, so I weigh it well up on my scale. And I excel at a mean pace. I'm Max B with the waves, nigga. Get low down and dirty like Shane, nigga. I'm Keenan Avery Wayne's, nigga. My whole life in living color, I'm in a different world. Don't be a minute, so I'ma get you, sucker. I'm thorough. So special like a 38. This 38 special. See you to them pearly gates if you try me. Catch me out in Cali, blocking sun rays in these frames by Cavalli. This stunting ain't a habit, it's a hobby, niggas. You niggas hoes get your chicken. Remember when I used to get it in the morning like Alonzo? In the morning, nigga. Used to meet some of my licks at the Combos. Fast forward, I'm rooftoping at the London, probably sipping the Cosmo. Class. Or sliding through the valley in the alley. Me and Kendall, she got that water, and you know I got that smoke. Smoke. Yeah. It's like that.
You know it's like that. Put on the freaking dope beat for freaking me, homie. I might rap. Also, a lot of freaking people either like dogs or don't like cats. I don't even think that when it comes to watching a Star Wars movie, The Empire Strikes Back, people, they like that, the fact that when I'm talking about random shit, they're like, okay, I don't know how he likes, first of all. So this one, for some reason, it made me think of, you know, if you were to do a video to this, you know what I'm saying? Like, it reminded me of like Ocean's 12, 13, you know what I'm saying, kind of thing, where, you know, you go to a little bit of another country. The sample sort of like took me there a little bit, right? And, you know, though the song, you know what I'm saying, is initially, you know what I'm saying, talking about the freaking Cosmos, it sort of, it does have a little bit of that class with the sample that you're freaking using or whatnot. So I see you guys, you know what I'm saying, going down there, whatnot, doing your freaking thing, having freaking fun. Just, you know, doing anything on the record. I think y'all, you know, initially both freaking killed it. It was also featuring, I don't know if I can, see, like, I don't want to butcher the crap out of his freaking name and stuff like that. But yeah, if you have any sort of like way to pronounce it a little bit freaking better, that would sort of like help or whatnot. You know, I hate butchering y'all freaking names or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I know how it feel. Or whatnot. What do you guys freaking think? You know what I'm saying? How do you guys think it is pronounced? You know what I'm saying? For you, let us know in the chat, and we will let the people know in not the chat, man. Hold on, let me check on BandLab real quick. What's up, Adian? You gotta send any record that you want to be heard to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
Appreciate y'all patience in the freaking chat or whatnot. And then what did Mind Over Matter say? He said I do that goofy stuff, you know what I'm saying, with a beat freaking tune stuff. Yeah, man. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Hold on, let me go. We got one more record, I believe. If I'm not tripping. Did I play the wrong? I think I played in the wrong freaking order and shit like that. Deadbeat Father. Or I don't freaking know. Yeah, this was supposed to be the first, or I'm in the right order.
It's wolf season. Great God. We only love family.
Oh shit, this one has a video. Never mind
Check
about
me
this
out.
one.
Look. I'm the new improved Bobby McFerrin in the McLaren. Medusa heads and silk garments is why they staring. You should see the things that they do when I'm a parent. If you got a daughter, I'm the worst nightmare to a parent. I'm the reason for all of these broken homes. The reason why your son only 14 and already carrying chrome. Because of me, your mother refused to hold her tongue. And she side-eyed me every time I hold my son. Because the bond was broken. When my name gets spoken, she make the same faces made when people is choking. I'm the reason my daughter dressed ridiculous. Texting niggas late night acting all promiscuous. She never saw the love she was supposed to see. Therefore she loves him and she ain't close to me. But it was I that was supposed to teach and watch her grow. Show her how to cross her legs, how not to be a hoe. But no, I was block bound, even at a lockdown. When you needed my guidance the most, I told you not now. I ruined so many things through my lack of attention. The reason that these boys fighting and getting suspended. Not to mention, I think he like guys instead of girls. It's my fault, cause if I was in his world, I would've showed him right. I could've molded him better. But now his heart is cold, then the coldest weather. I should've been in his life, taught him how to ride his bike, tie his shoulder pads up, say I love you at night. See, a father's love is above all of her loves. But people like me, we leave that job to the scrubs. His mother working day and night, barely take off her scrubs. Then we got the nerve to be mad when we see her in clubs. Talking about where my daughter. If you don't know who I am by now, I'm a deadbeat father.
Man, talk about production value. Talk about production value. I gotta hit that bars again.
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, Carker 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I four finger smack a faggot, make him stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand, I wouldn't give it.
All right, big freaking salute that right freaking there, man. You know what I'm saying? Like bars, everything freaking on point, storytelling, great production, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to the video, whatnot. Like, you know, that is, you know, the stuff that I'm talking about when you think about artists going above and beyond when it comes to the video, right? Because again, the standard form of anything we could do when it comes to a music video is like us and our homies outside of freaking some house or in front of some car, or you know what I'm saying, some like it's the typical freaking, you know, things over and over again. But when you're able to tell a story, get certain people in the video, you know what I'm saying, even if it's just them mouthing your words for, you know, a moment or something like that, you know, that adds more value to what you're freaking doing, because people don't know what any artist has access to. You know, they don't expect people to have, you know, oh, you know what, like let's do the video from freaking, you know, jail and you know, have it like we're, you know, behind the glass, you know what I'm saying, doing this. Then we'll have certain shots where we'll like, you know, maybe if I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying, my daughter or something like that, you know, we'll have a shot of, you know what I'm saying, people doing this and sort of, you know what I mean, like it's those kind of things that make it even doper or whatnot. And you see the good the visuals being very professional, so you can take it a little bit freaking more serious or whatnot, because some of those things are for one moment, just like them in like a farm area or wherever it was. I forgot, I don't know where the location was, but like when he was talking about, you know, her sort of and you know, the boyfriend that she was with or whatnot, you know, teaching her how to shoot or some shit. And how he should have been there to, you know, teach her to close her legs or whatnot. Like, just the shot of them in that area, like with him teaching her how to freaking shoot, or that other, you know, sort of person being there. Like, that's just a moment, and then it sort of like passes on, but it does a lot because, you know, again, people don't expect you to go above and beyond for that. So that was dope. Beat was freaking dope. Mix cool freaking as well. And somehow you amazed, and it was short. It was 2 minutes and 16 seconds, man. Give your round of applause. Also, Diesel Waters said he definitely would pick that one when it comes to the 3.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, mind over matter. Let me go. Is this the? It's the JP, right? Hold on. Let me get the mind over matter. Freaking skip right along the way. Oh, did my freaking thing? Hold on, I gotta fix the thing. We'll just say he's putting in a 1 song right now.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Trying to bring back my thing so I can.
I told her I've been liking love. She liking it too, she feel the buzz. Swear to God, she touched me or touched. Make me feel like I'm feeling double. Even though there's only one of you, I still feel like you is trouble. Even though there's only one of you, I still feel like you is trouble. Don't run away from me now. Got 10 toes on the ground, shorty. I'm gonna run this shit now. Yeah, we have fun with shit now. I told my girl to come down. Get in my hundreds, fill my stomach. I'm gonna make it worthwhile. My girl, she part of the crowd. Out to her, we going up. We ain't gonna stay on the ground. I told my girl pipe up, and she told me pipe down. My girl, she so tied up, she won't make no sounds. I'm going, and I'm gonna lose some.
Go get her, she tied up in his house.
In a party, dancing in the back, get your screw on. Got my girl some real thrax, we gon' put your crew on. She been crunching on me, crunch time like crouton. I've been buying her all her new Louis Vuitton, and I've been buying her Jimmy Choo's. So that mean if I'm winning with her, then we cannot lose. I'm with my demons, we in the coop. If I can't find trust in you, no way I'm gon' fuck with you. My girl, she posted up in her room, off the shrooms. If I can't do drugs with you, won't love with you. I'm going, and I'm gonna lose some. I'm going, and I'm gonna lose some. In the party, listening in the jazz, get your blues on. She riding a new jack, she gon' get a cruise on. In the party, listening to real shit, DJ Screw on. Dancing with you, I don't even know what you be on. She listen to heavy metal, my girl, the devil, she gone. She pushing all of my levels, she the one who turned me on. My girl gotta be on my level, or she gonna be gone. I'm gonna buy a Chanel, she makes it Louis Vuitton. To find the finest bitches by themselves, ain't no need for show and tell. I need to feel a connection, or it ain't feeling real. 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 No, it ain't feeling real. It ain't feeling real. I told her I've been liking love. She liking it too, she feel the buzz. Swear to God, she touched me or touched. Make me feel like I'm feeling double. Even though there's only one of you, I still feel like you is trouble. Even though there's only one of you, I still feel like you is trouble.
Bring it right back, like. Oh, never mind. I didn't know what. I can see there was gonna be an extra part right here. We'll just stop
clap right there because we know we know it's gonna happen. We know it's gonna happen. So here's what I'll say, right? You still need to polish mix wise on this, you know what I'm saying, to make it feel more professional, right? You know what I'm saying? You need like a little bit more, of that reverb delay kind of, sound or whatnot. It just feels like there's a lack of, the right effects when it comes to this song. You had good melodies, you had a good energy in there, but I do think that there's a lot more like confidence and stuff like that to, add to the record that you could do. Then when it comes to sort of ending a song, I know we're like, listen, at this point, it's like, it does get a little bit freaking old when you sort of, take the last bit of of the song that you did and then sort of just, okay, and then for the end of the song, for the very end, we're just gonna like screw the record, make it slow, and then just have it like, fade out like that, right? Like when I find it more impressive, and you'll know because I always say this, I find it more impressive when you only do that to the beat alone, but then you as the artist still go in and like, what, let me take this section and actually, build a sort of like last little bit of the song, give people a little bit of a bonus outro to the record that they didn't get with the other half or whatnot. There's a few artists who have done it and done it successfully or whatnot. So I do know that is sort of, I think, the better way to go, other than like trying to extend it a little bit more by just like slowing it down. It kind of gets boring. Because we know it's boring because we already know what's gonna happen. It's just what we just heard played again, but in a slower freaking, thing. And in most cases, like we love to manipulate a song and sort of like listen to it in a different way. So there will be a time when people do want to listen to the whole song in that fashion, right? That's how the whole chop and screw sort of like became a thing, or the chipmunks, aspect when it comes to like sort of speeding the thing up and with the record player, which was always something even freaking doper. Which we can do some of that on the show, by the way. I gotta figure out what it is. What do you say? He said, life ain't over, brother, you worth it. Let me see. Bless you, whoever that was. He said, damn, that was cold as fuck or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? He said, what up, alien? Yeah. Let me freaking see. Just get that overall freaking mix for that, and you will be good.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search, switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, Meg. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin,
you know what?
hashtag where's Steve Carell.
I think I actually played the wrong. How I love myself. I played the wrong record. This is the right one. I played the wrong record. I played the wrong, but hey, you got a free skip out of it.
First off, selected. Come on, block, young, well respected. The security staff gonna get rid of the riff-raff. Deliver them lethal flows. Starting to unload. Y'all shouldn't have gone down this road. We just have a show. Lyrical gun, that's stealing you fake. Didn't have to hit hard to penetrate. It's the words of mine that we activated. Hammer with the rounds that are eradicated. Idiots must be eliminated. We make a raw music. Coming from unlimited. Stepping up, probably gonna have to spit shit. When I harness energy with the flow and I rhyme with the melody. This me.
What was the coincidence?
Now I'm doing the time. Fucking hating ass boys trying to fuck with
R.I.P. to the hating bitches. Never giving respect when it's due or need. Throwing shade on my name at the end of the day. That's all I need. Please make me bleed. It's well received. May blind away. Stand on my own 2 feet. Always ready. I always carry heavy. And it's always been that way. Since Eminem threw up my spaghetti. Drag my wide ass back across 8 Mile. Man, I done heard everything about it in every setting. That you'd ever want to hear anything about yourself. Guess it's R.I.P. Bitch, I'm always waiting.
Mind over matter.
key in the ignition. For me to fall off, they stay with the new me and old me, that's my only competition. Or for me to have ops when I'm my only opposition. They pray for me to fall and that I slip the transmission. Oh well, won't fail, throw a penny in the water, well wishing. We keep the booth hotter than Hell's Kitchen. We stick a seed in the soil, that's whoever snitching. Stiff on my haters, no competition. I know they planning and plotting for my position. With the intention to put me out my commission. They gotta scratch that plan, wrong decision. They don't hear with that shit, bring the collision. I'm watching from a bird's eye view, eagle vision. I put on where somebody can find them when they go fishing. That's what I consider eliminating competition.
RIP's a name you never heard of, but since I'm here, I bet you know it now. I'm taking lives with them. I yeah, it's murder. They wanna be king, but they can't take the crown. I'm holding mine. The throne is mine. I'm so cold, leave you frozen in time. Second place, got a look on his face like he wants me to quit, but I won't resign. I'm the king of my castle like Dracula. The view from the top is spectacular. The best of the best, yeah, I passed them up and keep all my opponents backing up. Why you think my name's RIP? Cause all these rappers is victims. I'm the best of the best and then some. What you trying to do, I been done. RIP the Reaper.
Okay, what you gonna do?
All right, now. I always want to acknowledge, first of all, you know what I'm saying? Fairly decent song. You guys all took different approaches in terms of, you know, what you did to the record. But I will freaking say this, right? There are a few of you guys who, you know, may have not been perfect throughout the verse. Kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you got to think about it like this, right? Any verse you do on any record, you have to not make any kind of mistakes or whatnot. That means, you know, if maybe you mess up a word or freaking two, you sometimes it's the timing of it or whatnot. Like maybe you're like trying to get through the record and you just trip over yourself. Sometimes it happens. I get it. And in some cases we'll either punch in to sort of like fix it, or we'll just like do it over. And in other cases we're too lazy to like re-record and fix it, and so we just keep it in the record. But you have to be a professional enough to, like, when that happens, just to know to fix it, to, like, you know, take the freaking L and you know, again, get back on that freaking horse, re-record the verse if you can, because perfection is going to be everything, especially when you're in the, you know, let me rap a little bit faster than you know, just, you know, the normal freaking artist kind of thing. When you want to impress someone like a Twista or a Tech 9, it's like, again, they literally listen to, you know, yeah, how intricate you are while you're writing the beat or whatnot. And again, if you slip off a little bit or something like that and it's on a recorded record, you know, there literally is no excuse for why any of that will ever be the freaking case or whatnot. You just have to know to perfect, go back in, do what you can. The engineers will always try their best to do, you know, what they freaking can, but, you know, just get that freaking fixed, and, you know, this could be a little bit freaking dope or not. It reminded me of, like, almost like slightly you know, a little bit of an earlier like Bone Thugs record and stuff like that. Not in the like Thuggish Ruggish Bone sort of freaking era or something like that. A little bit freaking later. Man, what was that one freaking album where they had Body Rock and shit like that? That was a decent album right there. We do have Real King Fan coming right up right now.
I was on my way to Comic-Con, dressed up like I'm Spider-Man. Saw a freaking spider, so I squished it with my lighter, man. Said what's up, the Human Torch who's running right on fire, man. Chewing on my edibles so it doesn't expire, man.
High-five in Deadpool. I'm high-fried and like fries, but likewise, if my eyes were quite wide, my head screwed. I don't know why, but you'll know that you're Deadpool. Let's go. Then we got Diesel coming up next. What up, Laylo?
Got 100,000 on my plate. Couple 100 pints in the sirloin steak. Throw the biscuit out my way. I'm in the gym and I'm pushing the weight. Don't give a fuck what you say. I stay with shooters, you know they gon' spray. I got the Henny and Aki, I'm mixing it up to a beautiful drink. I just be chasing the money, I feel like the golden one making the bank. I get my pounds from India, that is a guarantee that it will stink. I just be talking my shit, but I'm turning it down so that y'all can relate. I'm finna speed off up in my track hawk, I ain't no using no brakes. Optimus Prime on my new whip, I just transformed to a band. And I just boxed it with all the good kush eyes like Jackie Chan. Flavor like Tony, I'm thinking like Jarvis, but I got Iron Man.
I'm on the battlegrounds, I just be shooting and you got a frying pan. My cup is a double, your dog need a muzzle. I step over haters, don't fuck with a puddle. I just bought a strap so I don't gotta scuffle. A chip on my shoulder, I treat it like ruffles. I just made a play and my bank account doubled. I ain't even know it. Spitting these verses, I feel like a poet. You saying I'm trash, bitch, what is you smoking?
First of all, I want to freaking thank you for not punching in anywhere in any other area that you just freaking went right. We know how many freaking artists, like, again, same style, same everything, but like they'd be punching in every freaking bar and shit like that. Y'all have no idea how much doper it is when you're able to get through your freaking verse like he just freaking did. And like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's sliding that shit. That's what we're able to freaking say. Alright? Now this mumble part, I don't know. You disappeared. What the hell? You serious? Like, I stopped it right where he was just gonna stop anyway. That is crazy. That's freaking crazy. That was so ironic and shit like that.
My cup is a double, your dog need a muzzle. I step over haters, don't fuck with a puddle. I just bought a strap so I don't gotta scuffle. A chip on my shoulder, I treat it like ruffles. I just made a play and my bank account doubled. I ain't even know it. Spitting these verses, I feel like a poet. You saying I'm trash, bitch, what is you smoking?
He be in his beat out and know you know he wrote it. I don't even know what to do when I'm rolling. I'm freaking cross a freaking street in a boat. And you always be telling me freaking is all freaking alien. All of my face and I'm poking. You always be laughing at shit cause I'm joking. And I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do. But I'm closing the freaking door. Then I'm gonna open the shit. And I know that I wanna be telling you freaking if you are hot then you are smoking. I had to breathe. Sometimes I don't even really have no sleeves. I'm tired to go with door with the reality.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. But yeah, man, this right freaking here was kind of freaking dope and man. Yes, the beat's kind of repetitive with sort of, you know, what it's doing, you know. I tend to like, you know, video game centric kind of freaking sounds or whatnot. I know the type of record and the genre that you're freaking going in with this. And again, I can see an improvement that can happen. It's obviously short. You're going, you know, it's more, these records from the timing and how you guys get on them are more demonstrations than anything. Just like, you know, you saying, hey, I can rap, check this out. You know what I'm saying? Real quick. More of an intro, maybe, give or take. Interlude, you know, outro or something like that. But what I want you guys to do in these genres is really figure out how to make full song structures, right? Some of that is going to be on the producer too, like to really change and switch it up on certain freaking parts or whatnot. You know, again, it's half their fault. Like, they'll make the short freaking, you know, beat or whatnot. They won't really make too many freaking change ups. It'll sometimes be a little bit of a loop in there, and it won't give you guys the inspiration to have more ideas on the record sometimes. You know, like if they add a bridge and different things like that. I'm always telling producers that, like, you guys are half of the battle, and if you make a doper beat and you make it lengthy, you know, the doper that it is as the beat continues on, there's no way we're not going to continue and want to say more or add another artist or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, basically, you guys can make us say that it with everything. Like, oh shit, I need to think of something for that because that part is dope as hell. All of a sudden, it becomes a dubstep beat or something. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, I like your energy on there. In terms of what you were doing, I don't feel like you necessarily need auto-tune unless you are fully melodically going throughout a record, treating it like an R&B artist. That means having variation versus, you know, anything being repetitive for the most part. You know, just again, if you're gonna do that, then you got to have the right effects as well. Otherwise, you kind of make it, you know, feel like a little bit of a distraction. But yeah, like you can rap, and once again, I appreciate artists who don't necessarily have to punch in for every bar or whatnot. It's not necessarily impressive when you guys do it, even if you have dope lines that you sort of freaking say or whatnot. It's how you present what you are able to freaking do. And again, imagine the people that are able to see an artist live going through their record, and then again, the DJ. Y'all gotta understand, the DJs will sometimes, oh, you know what? Let me cut the record or beat in and out at certain times, right? So you don't want to have situations where because maybe you punched in a little bit too much, you cut yourself off in a place where they may not be prepared freaking for or whatnot, and you can't literally perform the record freaking right. You want to have, though, the part where they can cut out the beat at any point and, like, keep it off even for a whole section. you're over there. You know what I'm saying? Going in, whole freaking verse or whatnot. The crowd will go freaking wild or whatnot because they're seeing an actual performance. You know what I'm saying? Live, you hitting it, you're staying on beat. They bring back the freaking record or beat at the right moment, and there you go.
Strong that I can impress Batman and live vain. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like, I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
That's who said I said, you go freaking. No, listen, bro. I said the wrong version and shit. Listen, we gotta hit that skip up for diesel water right freaking now. We're gonna go ahead and do that. But yeah, listen, we got a good taste of the record, right? You know what I mean? We didn't have no kind of foulness. Born in '89, so a pretty wide variety of influences. That's what's up. We're talking about mind over matter.
I never felt like this before. Got my team and I got my bro. Powerless, now we in control. That's just how it is. We don't need to know. We don't need to know. We on.
Okay, what's happening with?
We in control. I'm the truth like honesty. There's gotta be the modest and the raw psychology. Lifting it up cause I'm on, never leading on. Mistake me for the wrong, I put you down.
After this, we back in the free line.
605, you can see it in the sky. Never tell a lie, live or die. Just get high and take off. This the lift off of the next mix off. We don't need to know. On the grind, I'm a fast food restaurant. Haters get in line, I'm making time, I'm getting mine. Not the same damn time. All we know is up. Got the love, trust, and loyalty, never giving up. Tell me that I can't. I'll put you first like a man. Understand I don't mess around. First things first, you a clown. This my town. Blow it up like the clouds. Since we on, I got the throne. I got my dream, I got my own. Throw it up. Let's see how much motherfuckers tryna hate. I never felt like this before. Got my team and I got my bro. Powerless, now we in control. That's just how it is. We don't need to know. We in control.
We in control of the shit as I take another hit of the kind. So you know music is my life. If you hating, I won't waste my time. I'll just keep writing rhymes. You just jealous cause you can't spit it as sick as we. But you'll see as you divulge into the beats, you ain't got no choice but sit back, relax and feel the flow of my bro Waters. He will slaughter in the underground as he feel the sound. It's a motherfucking club hit you ain't never heard till we make it. We'll just keep spitting this sick shit. So take another hit, relax a bit and stop talking that shit. Haters beware, we're in control so we don't have to think twice about what we doing in the next day. We making records till we get signed. So I'll do another line and spit another rhyme that you can't help but feel. We ain't got to steal these lines cause this shit is for real.
I never felt like this before.
This has to be an older record, right?
Got my team and I got my bro. Powerless, now we in control. That's just how it is. We don't need to know. We on.
I don't like that chorus though.
We in control.
I don't like the chorus though. Feels kinda haunting. There's a lot of things from records like this that I be wanting. A lot of freaking people be telling me that they want things, and a lot of queens, freaking and peasants always will want kings. First of all, this right here, you know, it does feel like an older, you know, I haven't heard what you said just yet. You know, I'm not gonna look at the chat, but I'll say it does feel like a throwback kind of freaking record. There's two ways that I am usually sort of freaking able to tell a little bit. Like, he does sound younger from what I usually freaking hear him with. You know, the quality does sound a little bit freaking older too. The style of freaking beat that, you know, I think I might normally freaking hear him on That's another freaking tale. And then he's, you know, ironically a little bit more on beat, which is weird, right? Because you know, it's weird. Like some of his recent stuff, like it will often be a little bit of a toss up over whether he decides to sort of either rap on beat, make it more topic driven, and you know, or lyricist, you know, kind of poetry style and stuff like that. So this one did, you know, have a little bit of a slight written, slight freestyle, you know, kind of, you know, feel, but it was more on beat. I be telling you, like, you know, for me, that is the thing that is the first place that I usually am looking for with any artist is like, can you rap on beat? Can you make us like the beat that you're rapping to? And in some cases we might not even like the beat, and you as the artist is the only thing that's going to be able to save the record that you're freaking on. I've had those kinds of occasions where I'm like, I don't really like the beat at all, but I like what the artist is doing. I feel like there could be a better production for, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, how they're handling, you know what I'm saying, and their style. Not necessarily something you could hear on, you know, the radio. Not everything is for the radio, not everything is for the club, not everything is for anything. We have to remember that as well. Chorus could use a lot of work on here. Just cause like that EO, like, man, I felt like he needed a doctor at that freaking point, man. Take him to the doctor, let him freaking let them see if he's okay, because I feel like he definitely has something wrong right there. First half not necessarily bad, but again, it can be better, right? A chorus is supposed to, you know, sum up the song that you're singing, you know what I'm saying, or rapping, right? What you're talking about in terms of the freaking content, but also it should kind of be catchy. It should be something that we want to sing right along with you. It is older, so I'm not gonna freaking hold you to, you know what I'm saying, everything. I'm just, you know, just giving artists information as you guys are hearing it based on the song that we just freaking heard. But yeah, a song with a chorus is supposed to make us want to, you know, sort of sing it with the song itself, or at the very least, you know, like have it in our freaking head, and you know, it'd be the thing we can remember the song by. I don't think I would want to remember you know what I'm saying, that just yet. He said, my brother, you know what I'm saying, rocking the same thing, that's what's up. Oh, you said brother mustache. You guys are looking at, yeah, listen, man, I've had, you okay, understand, you know, the love for the mustache. Like, there was one time where, you know, my girl, when she was, you know what I'm saying, she just decided to want to cut my hair one day. And you know, something happened, and then and she accidentally cut my mustache a little too much, you know, then forcing her to have to cut it all off, right? And so I went through that whole, like, naked, feeling naked, you know what I'm saying, with just no hair freaking right there for, you know, at least 3 months or freaking so, which is, you know, often, like, I think the worst time if you're not planning that or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? You gotta go to school, you gotta go to work, you got many things and people you gotta freaking see or whatnot, right? And so, you know, it doesn't help. It doesn't, you know what I'm saying, help. But you know, I've been able to have it you know, nonstop every freaking since then, and it has been amazing, you know. Of course, you know, I do get the Eddie Murphy, Andre 3000 comparisons, sometimes Snoop Dogg, Mario and Luigi. You know, I get those and whatnot, you know what I'm saying, comes with the freaking territory or whatnot. But like, listen, man, we in here, we doing the damn thing. We doing the damn thing. Shall we get back in the free line, children? Let's go.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
You did. So he did say it was from his album like 11 years ago, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And again, it's always good to hear a little bit of a throwback, you know what I'm saying? See where you guys came from, how You know what I mean? And we can hear it. I can hear the younger voice. There was another record that you sent the other day that somebody else said you sounded freaking younger, but I thought you sounded more recent. I didn't hear the younger one until I hear that song that you just freaking sent. Let me see where we are at in the lineup. Give me a second to just make sure I'm getting us in the right place. And again, appreciate you for your time. Let me freaking see what is up. Hey, shit. Sometimes freaking I know that. Alright, we got Chevy is Jello with Nah. We got Chevy is Jello with Nah. And let it down when I don't know about your mama. Yeah. You don't know what to go do though. All of the people that do though. It's called Nah. 1, 2, 3, go! The beat though, you like it or freaking don't, cause the beat's slow. A lot of times like people are freaking like a song, but they kinda hate it if it's something where you repeat so many times where the rhymes that you say. I freaking hear a lot of beats, a lot of songs every day. I freaking sing songs to the show, right? Freaking to my email. You freaking punched her and we like, Demo, that's a female. What the hell is happening? Send a whole freaking beat to freaking either some white guy or maybe even Africans. I don't think that there's a lot of people who will tell the same joke for the same freaking people because they won't laugh again. I always be asking shit. People wanna freaking tell me if I have a gun, it'll be kinda cool to blast it. Then freaking walk in a basket, drop in freaking and get some ice cream. I don't know what the hell to do, but you know I am nice when it comes to freestyling to all the beats. And all y'all know that there's a lot of people that be calling me you all a weekend. Y'all don't even know what to do. You better call the weekend. There's a lot of people who know that I am not a geek, man. Nah, I'm lying. I'm a geek and a dork. Also, there's places that I haven't like been to New York or maybe Florida. You're a something. I don't know what the heck you are, but you're just a guy with a, I don't know. What do y'all think of this beat? Who can y'all really hear on this?
When I was not know what's playing Nintendo. You don't know what the heck you know you've been broke. I love to tell you know you are gonna get them. Yeah.
Alright, so shout out to Chevy with that. You know, it's one of those more, you know, dark trap driven, you know what I'm saying, kind of beats or whatnot that you could hear, you know, either a straight up melodic or just, you know, straight up, you know, going in certain type of freaking energy or whatnot. You know, it's a typical sort of thing within the freaking genre. Nothing necessarily freaking new, but it does hit that sort of pocket or whatnot. So if you are looking for one of those, you know what I'm saying, type beats, you know, it'll do the freaking damn thing. But what I do want to always remind you guys is, you know, like you do have to find a way to stand out a little bit freaking more, right? Like don't just make the beat that you already have heard other people make or basically try to remake another beat in a different tone or something like that. Like figure out a full way to make it yours. You basically have to think in a way where like, okay, so if Dr. Dre, Swiss Beats, Pharrell, any of the producers where you know their sound, right? If any of them made a drill beat, you're gonna know. You're gonna know because of the type of sounds that they use, like Timbaland, you know what I'm saying? All of them, they use very specific sounds, have a very specific ideas to the songs that they sort of freaking make or whatnot. So if they get into the same genre as some of the ones that people are familiar with, you're still going to be able to know it's theirs, right? Swiss Beats has a very specific sound as well. And so we need to get back to the days of people truly appreciating, you know, the producers and, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, the fact that it's only a few years ago where, people had to start, hashtagging pay your producer. That shouldn't even be a thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Producers, engineers, like anybody who helps you along the way get your music to where it needs to be so people can like it aesthetically. And that goes for the people doing your videos as well. You know what I mean? Like they are fully a part of that journey that, helps you move forward or whatnot. And, we need to figure out sort of like a better way to sort of like make things freaking happen where, again, anybody getting into music, they're going to feel like they can, do it and be inspired to do it even more like professionally and, stuff freaking like that or whatnot. Young House Fly, we got you up there. We got you up next right now. Your mama is cool. Beats.
What you cared about for? What you cared about for? We got love. What you cared about for? What you cared about for?
And if I die today, I won't feel no pain, but there's more to say. Since I met you, I've been okay, and this ain't no game. I'm not here to play. This real life, and there's truth to pay. I'll be out of sight when I'm in my grave. Is this moment right? Yeah, that's hard to say, because I'm trapped in my head with no escape. I be running for myself, and I tripped and I fell. With these bottles on the shelf, yeah, I'm going to hell, because I'm drowning out my liver, and nobody can tell that I'm slowly killing me. It's like I'm stuck in a shell, and I'm falling for you. It's like I'm stuck in a spell. I just want to tell you everything, don't know how you feel, so I just keep it to myself, because I'm scared what you think, and I don't want to run away every time that I blink, yeah.
What you cared about for? What you cared about for? We got love. What you cared about for? 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 We got love. What you cared about for? What you cared about for?
And if I cry today, I won't feel the pain, but there's more to say. Since I met you, I've been okay, and that's real talk, and that's adequate. You could have it all, you gotta concentrate. I had a food coming out on a fancy plate. For the youth, all I gotta do is educate, cause they're not alone in this predicament. Yeah, I felt it hard in this imprisonment, but we all got scars, what a coincidence. Maybe we all the same and not that different. If I could change your perception and ignorance, I'll be happy on a boat with a Heineken. Maybe I'm done trying to make you mine again, but I'm stuck in a red tide trying to swim. I just wanna be free from the lies again, yeah.
What you cared about for? What you cared about for? We got love. What you cared about for? 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 We got love. What you cared about for? What you cared about for?
Those late night drives when I'm looking in your eyes, I feel the pain subside. Now I'll be very high, so I'll be thinking of you in everything
Jordan
that I do.
Dika.
Maybe it's the way that you move, or it's the way
I gotta
that
look
you
that up,
move.
because I don't know
Everything
what
that I need, yeah, we be smoking weed 3 a.m. It's you and me, watching the cars go by. Yeah, you be on my mind 24/7, no lies. They can't say I never tried, because I gave us my life.
I kinda do.
Kinda do. Sometimes, man, I'm a fool. There's a lot of freaking time where I don't know what the hell that is.
What you cared about for? We got love. What you cared about for? 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 We got love. What you cared about for? What you cared about for?
We'll just stop and figure right there. Okay, so this one right here, 4 minutes and 17 seconds in terms of, full freaking song. I appreciate full song aspects from anybody. Because it shows your work ethic as an artist, man. Not everybody wants to sort of, stay in a record. These days, a lot of you guys are completely fine with just doing one verse, one chorus, and then freaking heading the hell out to the next song and shit like that. And I'm like, that's not a song, man. At the very least, two tops, you know what I'm saying? No, not two tops, but like 3 is, at least for me, still a standard, right? And that third verse can always just simply be an 8-bar that leads right back into either a bridge or the freaking chorus. And then, you know what I'm saying, you can sort of like just let the beat ride out and freaking fade it in most occasions. This one had a chorus that sort of like, was the sample of, wherever it was sort of like sampled from, which, does be, it's a vibe, but I tend to, and I went through a whole phase where like I used to sample a lot. And because I fell in love with the songs that I would sample, I always wanted to show what I was, sampling by having the chorus in the freaking song, which then kind of disabled me for a long time from like, being a part of that chorus. And so like when it came to performing the songs, it felt a little bit weird because like they're just happening and I'm just there, you know what I'm saying? Like, and you want to figure out like, what can I do while that chorus is happening? And so figuring that out on the record is probably a good idea, you know what I'm saying? So you'll be like, you know what I'm saying? Like you go in and do something to make yourself a part of it so you're not just sitting there letting the, the chorus do all the freaking work, because it doesn't work all the time in performances, unless you have something that, truly does make people like, nah, shut the hell up, man. Let me listen to the chorus freaking right there real quick. Everybody put up your lighters. I know what it is. Though. We got Jugs.
I'm in the kitchen.
Up next.
Let's get into this lesson, this blessing.
One right here called
Get
Die
into
Twice.
this lesson, this blessing. Let's go.
Featuring Gizmo. So far I like to be. When it comes to freaking like food, homie, I like to eat. Everybody like always freaking knows that there's either like fighting or freaking guns that they like, so they like to be.
Death comes in threes. What I done died twice. Reincarnated to die trife. Cut my own throat with my own knife. They say life is what you make it. Well, I guess I'm living blasphemy. God gave me my soul, so why the fuck's the devil after you? The city is reality. When I dream of my casualties, greatness is what I wanna be. But when I look in the mirror, my inner conscience is on and stuck in my garment. I'm strapped with this 45. That's murder inside of my eyes. Get me smiling for a second, don't even hold a disguise. I was better off with a bat. Money was my mojo. Fiends instantly copying my grams, giving me more dough. Bad bitches blow with me, doors ajar verdict. My fed still trying to get a photo. But fuck it though, we live fast, die young, do it again. Rather throw rocks to the pen, fuck pushing this pen. And I'ma get it till I die, cause I'm ill in the wind. And if that means my kids can they fuck it, I'm willing to sin. Only God can judge me, he know my heart. Only God can judge me, he know I'm scarred. Give me a brick of Pyrex and I'm going hard. Split it and cut it in 2 ways. No, it's hard, Moses hard. But when the tears drop, I'm black Jesus. But for the money, I'm blood hungry like fat leeches. I done died twice, I done died twice. So why the fuck's the devil after me? Nah, I done died twice, I done died twice. So why the fuck's the devil after me? Nah, Lord hold me down. Lord Jesus, please hold me down. Yeah, I'm about to go grab the bag. I'm about to go grab the bag.
Please don't, Lord, don't hold me down. The devil try to come up in my P-ville sound. 143 East Coast gang, we hold these rounds. OPM music, nigga, we hold this town. Molly militia, so different, so different. Parties with different women, man, that shit so feisty. Got gang, got to call FX or FL. Chubb Mason, this money gang goons, you couldn't tell. I don't even talk bad shit with a good woman. I like how they need me, I stay on a good woman. When karma comes up, she plays on a good woman. Now she living a fucked up life, that's karma moving. I'm the good guy, never that. I'm like Al Capone, nigga, and the nigga never turn rap. I never said that, never ever said that. Let's get back to these sexy ladies, how they really do rap. I had a black Puerto Rican lady named Shavasia. That shit, they ain't even turn out 9 years, so I play
2 years I lay back, 2 years I count stacks, 2 years I did this, and 2 years I did that. Now I got a white girl, so terrific. The body look good and the feast so scripted. I like rubbing them, cooking food. I like the love of them. She give me head in the kitchen. That's called loving them.
I got it.
I done died twice. I done died twice. So why the fuck's the devil after me? Nah, I done died twice. I done died twice. So why the fuck's the devil after me? Nah, Lord, hold me down. Lord Jesus, please hold me down. Yeah, I'm about to go grab the bell. I'm about to go grab the bell.
Don't freaking grab the picking crown and shit. A lot of times I wouldn't think so that I could freaking like drink something that I don't think I know if I could down this shit like people.
First of all, I love that beat. I love some of my new, so a lot of the type of productions that I end up liking a lot, right? You know what I'm saying? One is like a good vibe when it comes to, you know, something that's like maybe like lo-fi or, you know, neo soul type freaking shit, but also like the Griselda type beats when it comes to like, you know, more hip hop. These ones make you get in there and, you know, go a little bit freaking harder or whatnot. And, you know, I like the contrast between y'all. There are a few parts that, you know what I'm saying, I probably would perfect or whatnot. It feels like that second verse, you know, how he had a little bit more freedom, I think, with what he was trying to freaking do. But there were things I felt like, you know, could have landed a little bit freaking better, you know what I'm saying, like especially with his style. You know what I'm saying? If you got a voice that makes people listen, it's like, you know, take the job, do the job, but be the job, and then, you know what I'm saying, you got it. But yeah, big figure salute. Excuse me. All right, we're going back in the free line again. We got Joy's submission up next. Let's see what you got. Hopefully this actually leads me to where you want me to go. It's a SoundCloud link. We'll go ahead and try to load that up. Let me also close some of these other windows. Called Metaphora. Is this your like artistry or production or both? Yeah. Oh my. There's a lot of people who won't lie. Everything you telling the truth, son. Sometimes there's things that they selling to you. I just stop and go, you don't like this song, you gonna end up in the hospital. Okay, imagine this type of record to the right movie trailer. Again, it's like introduction of, you know, maybe it's like the new Lord of the Rings or some shit, you know what I'm saying? They're showing an introduction to like environments, you know, something very epic. Think about it like that. That's what I'm... Change. 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 Scene. Change. Change. Change, you know what I'm saying? Change to a different environment, different scene. Willow is coming back again on Disney Plus again. Gotta know what's happening. Yo, I don't know what's happening. It's like I don't rap when that beat, when the actual drums come in.
was starting to get to me. Let me see. After freaking Joy on that, I believe that you produced it, right? So big salute to what you're doing in there. Again, it's very sort of like atmospheric, ethereal, if you will, with the overall freaking sounds. Maybe even something that could be maybe give or take used for like meditation in the right, you know what I'm saying, causes, outside of like the drum section and stuff like that. But there definitely is some promise with that if you put it with the right situations or whatnot. That is of course always going to be up to you. Now we have Stephanie Virginia board with 90s again. This will forever and always be a classic on this show. 20 years from now, I will still be like, this will forever and always be a classic on this show.
From the day that I met you, I didn't know what to do. I was afraid to fall in love again. There was something about your style that made it all work.
Located in Omaha, Nebraska.
How do I tell you? So I creeping on the down low. Tell me which way did he go? There's a right and a wrong way to love somebody, but I'm kinda shy. So tonight I'll write a 4-page letter. Me and you, falls in love like it was the 90s again. You and me, falls in love like it was the 90s again. Hey, can't you see? We were made for each other. It's plain to see, it's destiny. We're made to be. You are my homie, always there for me. But how do I tell you? So I creeping on the down low. Tell me which way did he go? There's a right and a wrong way.
We got some new Lil Kai in the cusp.
But I'm kinda shy. So tonight I'm write a 4-page letter. Me and you, falls in love like it was the 90s again. You and me, falls in love like it was the 90s again.
When it is the 90s.
Baby.
Shouts to her engineer on this.
I creeping on the down low.
And just her in general.
Which way did he go? There's a right and a wrong way to love somebody, but I'm kinda shy. So tonight I'm write a 4-page letter. Me and you, baby, falls in love like it was the 90s again. You and me, falls in love like it was the 90s again.
Like I gotta stop myself from like trying to really sing with the whole song and shit like that, cause she operates with R&B rules, which we'll talk about. talk about it, right? Like as I said, you know, she operates with, you know, the R&B rules that I'm always telling anybody who can sing melodically. Like my number one rule is treat it like an R&B singer. Like R&B singers, like their whole thing is to show that they can sing, that they can vocally, you know, hit certain notes and octaves and stuff like that. So for them, being repetitive is definitely always going to be a little bit of a downfall, right? They have to have that variation and stuff like that in there. And the variation is what gets the listener excited to go through a lot of different parts of the song or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? As, you know, Stephanie knows with a lot of us, like we know the melodies, we know sort of like where certain parts freaking hit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Whether it was you and me, you know what I'm saying? Or 90s again, you know what I'm saying? Like we love to sort of, you know, hear a lot of freaking parts when you do a song right. And, you know, and then the second, of course, you know, being the production and the good mix on there, to sort of adding the right echoes, you know, where they are supposed to be freaking placed and, you know, stuff like that. And then you, of course, you know, just having a well-structured record and great production to go with a great concept. Like I truly do wish that you would have had the footage of creating this song for the first time. You know what I'm saying? Because just to be a fly on the wall, just like you know, just when the idea is just there, hearing the freaking you know what I'm saying, beat, and then immediately, you know, like, man, this feels 90s and you know what I mean? Like it's easy. And then what did you say? What he said? Yo, why you don't got super chat? I do have super chat. I do have super chat. You got, if you press the, it's on the very right in the chat, you'll see a little money sign right there, and literally you just gotta press super chat and, you know, slide the freaking thing for however much. I mean, I'm pretty sure you know how super chat freaking is used. But you know, we have super chat, we have Cash App and PayPal, depending on what you guys are trying to freaking do. And of course or whatnot. But yeah, confirm. Can anybody else confirm that you can see the super chat right there to the right of the actual chat, and the emoji button right there, the one that lets you put emojis. Not the one for like the hearts and all that. Not this one. Not that one. There's another button. There's another button. Anyways, big salute. Keep doing it. Like, you know, you already know where we're at. You know what I'm saying, Steph? We try to, you know, just keep you freaking going and knowing how much, you know, you as an artist are sought after. You know what I'm saying, out here. Never freaking stop. You know, if this is your dream to freaking do music, if it was a one-time thing, regardless, you know, you made a really good, you know, couple of records that we've been able to freaking hear, and I can't wait to hear more. Like, I've been fiending for a full album, for records with you and other artists from the community and stuff like that to eventually happen. And I do hope that we can eventually get that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you definitely should have had you and Bosswood, you know, kind of freaking by now. You and Marcelo Hooker, you and Mellow McLean, you and me, you and, man, I can't, bruh, there was a record, I don't know if you remember it, when Triple Stack was, you know, playing a few freaking beats. I keep talking about that time because it was such, he had a few beats that literally would have fit you perfectly. You know, that he just played when he was going through beats to try to see what you and him could get on. That never left my freaking mind, because I was like, oh, these would be freaking dope. And so, you know, do what you gotta do. And then he said, never seen you had that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's been there the whole time, my brother. My brothers and sisters of Dorkyville, USA.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a new storm.
Alright, let's go back in the line up. I think we are trying to catch up to get in here. Excuse me. Wipe me down. Standing next to God. Let's see what's up. Wipe me down. Bam. Dum. That would be funny if it was. They took that song and then turned it into. Yeah, man. Appreciate you, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, fluid talking, words on page, intrusive thoughts when I'm put in a world on hold, who truly calling. God on my line, been busy, unruly often. Lately I've been cold, my heart is in two, I'm caught in between scenes. Life isn't moving, I should be cautioned. Swimming up this creek, I own it, my name is Dawson. Pulling strings by my teeth, new meaning how I'm flousing. Grade me how I'm putting on, A.B. Alec Baldwin, I'm acting out. With my brothers crashing out, only smoking natural. Yeah, my papers, grab it out. Box me and I pack it out. Moving like a package route, nailing shit like Pacquiao. Manny on my fingertips, baby, I'm too clean to trip. I know you ain't seen the shit. Ain't nobody speaking with conviction, they just dreaming shit. I got too much on my mind, I purge it with the cleanest pen. Standing next to God, wipe me down inside this cleanliness. By far, I'm a world apart from all of them. Got the world inside my palms, I read through all the twists. When it's my turn, I've been corners like I'm slithering. Weed through all the snakes, all that hate can't stop me living in. What my truth is, nothing is too elusive. I'm writing hits from a life that gave me some bruises. I take the pain and I quote it like I'm Confucius. You see me shining, I'm Huey in all my hubris.
A lot of times when I don't really want to do shit. A lot of times when I be on my knees and clue shit. People be like, hey dog, nonsense, is this your new shit? I'm like, oh no, freaking don't ask questions, are you a nuisance? People are freaking tell me to do shit, but I'm stupid. And also freaking I be thinking that I'm a doofus. You be asking me what happened to freaking my freaking tooth because I'm toothless. Homie, I tell the truth, it's...
Let me freaking go over here and... I like that beat. It was kind of loud though, I'm gonna be honest, man. I almost wanted to sort of cut it a little bit, you know what I'm saying, when it first started, just because, like, listen, you don't give us no time to really ease into the record at all. It just comes on, everything's already started, you in the record, we in the record, you know what I'm saying? Can you imagine, like, the moment you step foot on, you know, a ride, you know, it just go. You don't even get to sit down and put on the damn, you know, seatbelt. It just starts going and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's basically what it felt like. And so, you know, I will say, you know, there is a better way to sort of like ease into a record to, you know, get people prepared for it. The vocals were a little bit freaking loud starting off, but how you were rapping was freaking dope. You remind me of a little bit of Devin the Dude meets Andre 3000. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. I feel like the record could be longer as well, just because I like the production. I could see Kendrick getting on that with you as well. DMFT was like fire as well, and then you know, big freaking salute, man. Yeah, that right there, you know, interesting. I had to scream, like I almost got scared when that thing came on. You know what I'm saying? That should tell you exactly where we were at with freaking that. So shout out to Gerard on that with Wipe Me Down. None of like the title or like nothing prepares you for like anything that you're about to freaking hear when you're in that. Let's go. Lay low. Lay low. Lay low.
Looks like I got the plug to call. I'm trying to touch it all. From the Diamond Heights to the buckets of Adderall. I'm that man with the southern draw. Networking till the day's done. I cannot fuck with y'all. Tis the season to stay sucker free. Duck treasons, count G's. And yeah, I found enough reason to stay up in the rap game and lead a crack game to these heathens. Check. Even if I'm on another set, it's due respect. Y'all niggas violate every day, and that's what you respect. And you connect with some shit that won't connect with your chest poked out. I shows up and shows out. 2 fingers spreading, cuz loped out. Won't shout, pop that toaster, that's no doubt. Labels throw a big party, but I hold out. The new radio is the only one bringing the dope out. Talk to him, just trying to see another day. Me and my kin folks, it should be another way. Gotta stay 10 toes, gotta let them know. Maybe switch lanes, the background sign. Just trying to see another day, another 24. And why you moving like that? 'Cause I'm just trying to see another day. For every action, there's a reaction. I don't want the whole game, I just want to be a distraction, yeah. Send emails and faxes to corporates and have lawyers looking over contracts, you feel me? And have important contacts instead of this nigga and that rat that ain't generating that scratch. And if that batch wanna act, he can hear the click and the clap from that strap, then that's facts. But fuck that, I just wanna see another 24 bad bitch next to Loke, let the hand poke. Shooting subliminals, let me know who it's intended for. That way we can separate these men from hoes. Pockets gaining weight, that's being the swole. So every day is a holiday for my kin folks. The 6 and the O is branded. My lane is big as runways, my nigga, I've landed, okay.
Who's still in the building right now? We might do the giveaway and head out for the evening. Be back tomorrow. If you in the building, give me a Dork Squad.
I'm just trying to see another day.
Cause if not, I might do it. I might start at the freaking show with the giveaway.
Got bread, nigga need plenty more. Just trying to make the best out of what he lent me. In this game of life, shit, what it's hitting for. On the G, why ain't we benefiting, yo? Is it me or is the higher ups bullshitting? Regardless, we queens and kings, but sometimes it makes me wanna scream. Damn.
Shout out to Lalo. I don't know why I just ate that cookie right now. Shout out to Lalo. And that one. Bigger than. This one, you just need a mix. The production is freaking nice. I like when you can get on your storytelling freaking shit or whatnot. It sort of like brings the records to life in a different freaking way. You know what I'm saying, and pulls it together very extremely freaking nicely or whatnot. And then what happened was, listen.
This is for my people that relate to it. Straight out the mud, how the greats do it. Get used to it. Now we on the prowl like the wolves do it. You know what this is. It's brother. God forgive me, I sold cracks to my man's mama. Every time that I see her, all I see is trauma. I was young, didn't know better. I had to get the money, had to do better. Late night, we was on the block, get that cake right. I was in the field, making sure that it baked right. Never seen my pops back a kid that was cursed. Pops never showed up to my games, that's the worst. Now I'm on the block with a 40 in my hand, serving every fiend be the plan. Now cops in the CI, the cops from my BI. Gotta pay attention to the rules before you DI. Congratulations, long boss with that temptation. But really let you know who's on that plantation. Ain't none of us bigger than the program that got us in this program. This is for my people that relate to it. Straight out the mud, how the greats do it. We all gotta eat, get used to it. Now we on the prowl like the wolves do it. This is for my people that relate to it. Straight out the mud, how the greats do it. We all gotta eat, get used to it. Now we on the prowl like the wolves do it. My dedication be my motivation. Making sure my seeds grow be my preservation. Gotta understand the game when you in this nation. Cause it's 45, I give a nigga reservations. Gun smoke, smell like weed, so I stay high. Lift a nigga straight through that peephole, is no lie. I'd rather stab him and shit bag him. And throw him in the ditch and let that bitch have him. I was raised different, you can't see the words cause the page
pay's different. And you can't comprehend cause that blade different. You better watch your mouth, stop mumbling. Watch it before I send the rules for that publishing. I'm being real with it. Take that liquor, make a spill with it. For my niggas who ain't here with it. Everybody wanna be somebody, but ain't nobody trying to help nobody. God bless us for my people that relate to it. Straight out the mud, how the grace do it. We all gotta eat, get used to it. Now we on the prowl like the wolves do it. This is for my people that relate to it. Straight out the mud, how the grace do it. We all gotta eat, get used to it. Now we on the prowl like the wolves do it.
But the Black Reese always got dope shit a lot of times. He is a freaking dude I would smoke with a lot of times. I don't know what the hell that I'm doing. I ain't freaking making music like two, but I be choking with all of the freaking like shit up in my brain. And I know. Oh, come on, man. Why you gotta do that to me, man? But the Black Reese always coming with it. You always got that. You always get that content, you know what I'm saying, straight up, you know what I'm saying, you always come with the culture, you know, but that real shit, like, I'm still like, where are the records with you and Drex? Every time you send, don't I say the same freaking thing? You, Drex, and Code Red, all three, need a record for a freaking show, or maybe a project freaking together or something like that, you know, there's a sign. Because every time I hear y'all, I kind of think that sort of freaking same thing or whatnot. Like, you know, what more do I gotta say?
I'ma air it out. Let me air it out. I'ma air it out. Let me grab the mic, show 'em how I air it out.
Right, freaking Code Red, and then, you know what I'm saying, we could pull like any freaking Drex record, you know what I'm saying, properly, and then
they rhetoric, tension, I'm exposing the elephant. In the room, I'm secure in my melanin, and how they judge you with a closet full of skeletons. You look at me, you looking at the evidence. A juggernaut, epitome irrelevant.
You know what I'm saying?
It was fucking hard, everything was all good when he was getting paid. Now the king is getting mad at the ace of spades.
Like there's something. There's a super group in y'all three somehow. And you know, you could even throw in Preemie. You could throw in your boy freaking Preemie, and you know, that'll be a force to be you know what I'm saying, record with. I think TJ Super Hype would get behind you know what I'm saying, that. Just make one record with like y'all four. See what happens. I'm just saying. That's all I'm gonna be here. Kids, wouldn't you like that? I was just telling him right now.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Dork Squad. Yo, what's good, everybody? It's your boy Triple Stack. I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Geniuz, for another